Hey guys, Flamin' Shark, back with another video, taking another blind commentary, blind reaction to My Little Pony Friendship is Magic Season 5, Episode 10. Or 10, I guess, for you guys, because, you know, I'd have to flip it. Whatever. This is called Princess Spike. Interesting title name. I'm interested to see where this goes. I'm going to turn off my Skype right now, because I just realized it's still on. Or I'm actually going to just change it to Do Not Disturb. Alrighty, obviously 100th episode was really crazy, and now we're getting into episode 101, otherwise known as Season 5, Episode 10. Very interesting. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get right here, because, you know, like with all the other episodes this season, besides episode 100, I know absolutely nothing about the episode, so, you know, fun times, right? Princess Spike, well, obviously Spike's not going to become a princess, but maybe he has to, like, get help, like, with the role of a princess, and I think it immediately implies a Spike Twilight episode, but maybe it has to do with some other princess, like Cadence or Celestia or Luna. But probably a Spike Twilight episode since, you know, Princess, Twilight, and Spike, so that's a thing, right? Anyways, yeah, not much else to say. That's a hard title to work with, to be honest, and I'm very excited for some more ponies, so let me turn, no, it's actually down to, okay, I'll see how that goes. Anyways, let's get this episode started. My Little Pony Friendship is Magic Season 5, oh, by the way, the movie that I recorded a while back, it's coming out tomorrow, probably in the morning, afternoonish, probably a little earlier. I wanted to post it Sunday night, but it's going to take forever to upload, and I'm going to start uploading it, like, in the middle of the night tonight, because I have an Ace game, baseball game that I'm going to, and tomorrow, and I won't be here throughout a good portion of the day, so obviously, you know, So I might as well upload it a little bit early, but it's still going to be up on Sunday. I just don't know when. Anyways, My Little Pony Friendship is Magic, Season 5, Episode 10, Princess Spike will commence in 3, 2, 1, play. Okay, I think that volume's pretty good. I might turn it down a little more. And there's something going on in the castle. This is actually very cool looking. Ooh, we have a crystal pony, it looks like. Ooh, we got a griffin. A lot of people with glasses, and ooh, Princess Luna.
You delegates have traveled far and wide to represent your cities as we seek to celebrate and learn from all the unique
I like how
places
Spike
that
is
make
up there
our
with the
wonderful land
princesses.
of Equestria. At tonight's welcome reception, Princess Cadence will dedicate this beautiful friendship statue made up of gemstones from each of your home cities.
Ooh, I want to see it. Wow, that's actually really cool.
Now I'd like to turn things over to the one who
Fucking
organized
Spike
the
is
summit,
gonna...
Princess
Are you
Twilight
seriously?
Sparkle.
Oh, she's tired as hell. Do you see the bags under her eyes?
With delegates from over 50 cities attending 3 days of conferences, receptions, and meetings, this is the largest Grand Equestria Pony Summit yet. And let me tell you, putting it all together has led to more than one sleepless night. We're so excited to have you here.
Man, Celestia's making Twilight put everything together. The Grand Galloping Gala, this... I'm interested in this summit and how... Ooh, that character looked like Fleur de Lis and how slim she was, but...
Hello, every pony. I'm here to help any way I can. So if there's anything I can do for any of you...
We love you, Princess Twilight! We love
Whoa!
all the princesses!
Oh my. Yeah, he kind of got outshadowed.
Every pony loves a princess.
Okay. My Little Pony, My Little Pony. My Little Pony. Okay. Okay. I don't know where this is going, but I'm curious. So, why don't we watch and find out, right? All complete, yeah, My Little Pony. No, you're all my very best friends. Back into the grind of MLP once a week. Hopefully, we won't have any more, like, I like occasional week off, but getting multiple weeks off is ridiculous.
Spike!
Oh, Cadence is nervous.
Spike?
This should be good. We're gonna get Luna, Celestia, Cadence, and Twilight, and Spike.
Spike, we need
I can get behind
Of
that.
course. What can I do?
Who wrote it? Who wrote it?
What happened to you?
Yeah, I know, really. She's so tired.
Spike. I just...
Story by Jason Thiesem and Jim Miller. Ooh, and written by Neil Dussault? That is a new writer for sure.
For the summit.
And the story was written by the story came up by the director, and I don't even know who Jim Miller is. But I feel like I know that name.
To see to it that she isn't disturbed.
I promise, I won't let you down.
Okay, so Twilight needs to sleep, and Spike needs to guard Twilight. Ha! Nice! The callback to, is that Return of Harmony? Yeah, I think Return of Harmony. Yeah, that pony looked tired too. Not any of these, but...
Perfect.
Really?
Not on my watch.
Really, Spike?
Excuse me? Can you keep it down a little?
Or...
Oh, no! I'll give you birdseed, worms, anything. Just please stop singing before you wake the princess.
Oh, once he heard princess, or he or she, that bird heard princess, was like... It's like, oh, royalty, we have to be careful. Oh no. Twilight's so freaking cute right now. I haven't thought Twilight was this cute since,
Hi, fellas. Sorry to break up your game, but there's sort of an important diplomatic summit kind of thingy going on, and it involves a princess needing to sleep, and, maybe you could move your game somewhere else? The princess thanks you for your understanding. Excuse me, do you have to do this right now?
now if the princess told him that,
Are those dragon sneeze trees?
really, there's such a thing as dragon
These are
sneeze
too top
trees?
heavy. Wouldn't take much to bring these beauties down.
Can't you just wait a few hours?
Sorry, it's a public hazard. I got my orders.
Well, I've got my orders too. Princess Twilight.
Princess Twilight? Oh, why didn't you say so? Gee, I reckon they'll keep a few more hours.
I'm glad that everybody knows
Good thing
who,
I got princess is on my side.
yeah, I'm glad everybody knows who Princess Twilight is now, because in Season 4 that was annoying as shit. Of course we're in Canterlot, and that's the capital city, and I'm sure they have a lot more exposure to Celestia and Luna, and even Cadence and Twilight, even though Cadence lives in the Empire and Twilight lives in Ponyville.
Sorry, but we can't have a broken water main.
What? You couldn't
Well,
do
obviously
this
this is
yesterday?
gonna keep doing
Hey,
this.
I'm just trying to make sure everything runs smooth for the summit.
But there is no summit without Princess Twilight, and she needs things to be kept quiet around here. So if you don't mind,
All right, if that's how she wants it.
And now, oh my god. Twilight's gonna get in trouble for all this shit that Spike did, isn't she? Oh god. I was thinking, like, everything's gonna go wrong, obviously. But I just realized, because he keeps saying because of Princess Twilight told him to do it, and then Spike's gonna have to live up to his guilt. Where'd you get the...
Spike?
Please, Princess Spike. Oh god.
I'll use something.
Well, there's your title drop.
I know I have one.
Hi. Can I help you?
My friend here, the distinguished pony from up Manhattan, and I are in a bit of a pickle, and we need the Princess Twilight to resolve it.
The Princess
Can we talk a little
Twilight.
quieter and maybe come back later?
Oh, sure, now, gosh, I wish we could, but we're both supposed to give speeches about our local economies in 5 minutes, and we've been booked in the same hall.
I had the room first, and let's be honest, my speech is more important.
Point of order there, sir, but I think you'll find that my speech is the more important one, don't you?
Damn.
Look, you's
Don't
gonna
you
have
know?
a lot of unhappy delegates on your hooves unless we get a rule.
So is that the same person who voiced that cow? Don't call yourself Princess Spike. I will throw up.
Let me see what I can do.
I know this feeling, waking somebody up and then, like, let me guess, he's gonna try really lightly to wake her up and then...
Does something need scheduling?
Oh, yeah. 2 delegates have speeches booked in the same hall. What do I do?
Okay, no problem. Just put the hay in the apple and eat the candle.
Huh?
Wow. Okay, Twilight.
I need an answer. But Twilight can't even think straight. Oh my gosh. What am I supposed to do?
Well, it's time for Princess Spike to
What did
step
she say?
up.
She picked me, right?
Hey, let's not be too hasty there, good sir. I got a feeling she went with me.
Hey, if she didn't pick me, it ain't hard to see that as an insult to all of Manhattan. You know what I'm saying?
And it'd sure be a shame to see something like a scheduling issue create a nasty old rift between Minneapolis and Ponyville.
What did the
Weenie-apolis?
princess say?
Come on,
Okay,
now,
so we're
spit it
portraying Manhattan versus Minneapolis. I would go with Manhattan. It's a bigger city, bigger
She wants you
market.
to share it.
If that's what the princess wants, what are you gonna do?
out. The princess is always right. Now
Listen,
there you
no
go.
hard
Wow!
feelings.
I
It's not about you and
have
me,
no
right?
harm.
That was the best choice that Spike could have given, so I actually gotta give Spike credit. But yeah, you had to make a choice, you go with Manhattan. Larger market,
Combining those 2 tots was a
probably the
disaster.
biggest city
The hall
in
was overcrowded and the
Equestria.
speakers just shouted over each other.
Huh? But
Why would the princess have made such a decision?
Uh-oh, I guess I was wrong. I guess best decision was Manhattan.
by order of Princess Twilight, be quiet.
Oh, the abuse of your power,
I
Spike.
was really looking forward to the don't spend all your bets speech, but when I went into the hall, a pony had taken my seat. A pony who used to be my friend.
Oh!
Friend took your seat? Big deal. Why don't you just...
No offense, but I don't need some random dragon's opinion. I want to hear what Princess Twilight thinks.
Oh! The burn. Well, she is the princess of friendship, and that makes sense, you know? Oh, wow. Princess Twilight cannot get a break.
Princess
She's
says
either
no friendship should end over a seat.
basically treated as Twilight Sparkle and nothing special, or she's treated too importantly. There's no middle ground where she's... Wow.
I could tell these delegates anything as long as they think it came from Twilight.
Fucking idiot. I knew that was coming. I'm surprised it took them that long to figure out.
Who's next?
Oh, hi, Mulia. Is that you, Mulia? You're an Man, there are some interesting ass-looking ponies in this episode. Ooh, I love that pony's look. It's like Carrot Top meets Fleur-de-Lis. That one has a weird look. Ooh, that is a awesome looking freaking griffin. That griffin is probably the coolest looking griffin. I'm gonna need a name for that griffin stat. Please speak so we can get a cannon. Oh, it's Fancy Pants.
Well, as host city, the Canterlot delegation feels it's only right that we should get passes to every meeting and party, yes?
Well, that doesn't seem fair. I mean, Princess Twilight doesn't think that seems fair.
Yes, very well. It was worth a try, though, wasn't it, old chap?
Aw, Fancy Pants is awesome. He's just
This
so...
is great. I just took care of a whole bunch of
He's
stuff.
like
I won't have to
proper.
worry about
He's
it
like a
myself.
legitimate
Wonder if
gentleman.
any pony else needs the
Like,
princess's help.
not on Leighton status, but no, who's on Leighton status? Leighton's the ultimate gentleman.
If I can check a few of these meetings off Twilight's schedule, then when she wakes up, she won't have to think about anything but the reception.
You idiot!
Says here you have a meeting with Princess Twilight?
Yuppers, she wanted me to prep her on all the different gemstones in the Citizens of Equestria statue before the reception tonight.
Okay, go ahead.
Well, I'd rather, tell the princess directly.
Well, if it
Oh,
helps,
what's
you
this?
can call me Princess Spike.
What the fuck was that?
No, it's all right. The princess asked me to take care of a few things for her. That's why I came to find you.
If you say so.
The
Oh my God.
princess says so.
The blink that Spike did. That was the freaking
Let's start
Rarity.
with
I'm gonna
Topaz.
make you my bitch. blink that she gives to Spike.
You? But I'm supposed to be briefing Princess Twilight on the progress with the water main.
I speak for the princess.
Oh, wow. Can I start fixing it again? I'm getting a little worried, to be honest.
Actually, Twilight still needs a rest, and her no-noise policy is still in effect for a few more hours. Sorry.
Idiot! Oh my god.
Hey, Spike, what's going on?
You know, just setting him up and knocking him down.
What do you mean?
Not only have I kept things quiet so Twilight could sleep, I also took care of all her afternoon meetings so she won't have to worry about him when she wakes up.
Are you sure she'd want you doing that? There are so many things to keep track of at this summit.
Nah, don't worry. I got it covered. I know Twilight so well, it's easy to make decisions like her.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
well,
wow,
thank you for keeping
you
Twilight's
are
stress
so
level down.
stupid.
As long as that's the real reason you're doing it.
I don't like this episode's
why else should I be doing
repetitiveness.
it?
You're not enjoying speaking for Twilight a little bit?
Enjoying
Ooh,
it?
I like how
No
Cadence
way.
is.
The
Ooh,
only
Cadence
things
is
I'm doing by
smooth.
order
She's
of the
like,
princess are for the good of the summit.
are you sure you're not enjoying it just a little bit? She's trying to like smooth talk it out of him. I mean, Princess of Love, come on. Damn it! I wasn't supposed to do those. Oh no. Are you joking? Really? Was that Gustave Legrand? Oh, the references are real. Oh my god! Oh my god! The freaking reference to the season 1 episode with the Diamond Dogs. Yes.
It sure is. But it's also hard work, isn't it?
Nah, it's not so bad.
Spike, I'm concerned you might be abusing your relationship with Twilight.
Of course he
What are you
is.
talking about? I'm a great princess.
I'm waiting for Spike
I
to
mean,
grow.
Twilight's a great princess, and I've
Oh
been working
god!
hard to help her.
It took
When
me a
she
second to
gets her
process
phone
that
out,
line.
I'm the one who fixed her friendship. I listened to that pony drone on about gems for 45 minutes, so Twilight wouldn't have to. I moved a polo match away from the tower so she could sleep. And I didn't even eat that delicious-looking statue. I'm a decision-making master.
Well, obviously you shouldn't eat it.
Okay. So maybe I did get a little carried away making decisions. But it's not like anything bad happened.
You idiot! You said the word. Oh, here we go. It's gonna hit the water pipe. Oh no, it's gonna hit the trees, which will hit the water pipe, which will break the water pipe, which will... Oh my god! I did not see that one coming! Chaos and pandemonium.
This is unexpected. I'll go shut off the main. You get rid of the water.
How is he supposed to get rid of the water? You fucking idiot, do not spend your... Good boy! Good boy, I'm actually... Oh, whoa! Whoa, she's got freaking crystals. She can summon crystals at will? Yo, that is beast mode right there. Oh my god, we learned something new about Cadence.
The statue's okay.
Oh man, that would make for a great fight scene if she could fucking summon crystals. I want to see Cadence fight some, like, villainous person now.
Oh, bless me.
Wow, Spike, what a freaking fail.
What is the meaning of this?
Well, you see, there was this polo game and...
How could you let a water main burst on Canterlot's most important day?
Hey, don't look at me! Princess Twilight said to stop working on it.
Well, what about these trees? I ordered them trimmed to avoid just such a situation.
Well, the princess told me to stop, bub.
Why would the princess make such horrible decisions? This all could have been prevented.
Please, every pony, listen! I'm so sorry all this happened!
What are you apologizing for? These were Princess Twilight's awful decisions.
Yeah, now Spike has to admit that he was a dumbass.
Yeah, me too. I'll not let Princess Twilight give Canterlot a bad name in the eyes of Equestria. Come on, every pony. Let's go give her a piece of our mind.
Spike.
You got it all wrong!
Depending on how Twilight takes care of this, she could go back to Best Pony because... Well, that woke her up.
Wait! What is it now? There's an angry mob here that demands satisfaction.
I love
It's
this
just
guy.
we don't want to wake the princess, do we?
Wake her? What? You're telling me that she's asleep?
Princess, we must speak at once. She is sleeping!
Really? There it is. That wakes her up.
I'm glad you're here, Spike. We've got a lot to do. Do you know if the water main was fixed?
You seem well rested.
I haven't slept like that since I was a filly.
You haven't? Well, at least I got one thing right. And it was the one thing Cadence asked of me. Maybe I did do a good job today.
No! Spike!
Fancy Pants, what's wrong?
Don't play games with me, Princess. You know why I'm here.
Is this about the special privileges you wanted? Because this seems a little extreme.
Special privileges? The last thing on my mind is special privileges.
What's going on, Spike?
He was trying to run out the window.
And Princess Cadence told me you weren't to be disturbed. And there was this bird, and well, long story short, I made a few decisions on your behalf.
A few decisions?
Maybe more than a few, but I had good intentions.
Idiot.
Honest. Until I didn't anymore.
There
I'm
you
sorry,
go.
Twilight.
There you
I
go.
guess I got a little carried away.
Yeah, I don't think he
It's
made
just not
particularly
so
bad
good to have
decisions. He
folks
kind of
caring
got
about my
wrecked by
opinions
bad
on such
karma.
important matters. I guess I was just enjoying feeling like a princess.
That's a
Well,
unique
Spike,
lesson.
One of the most important things a princess can do is realize when she's made a mistake and fix it.
How do I do that?
Because Spike's a
You
chick,
could start
right?
with them.
Yeah.
Hi there, every pony. So, I guess I owe you all a pretty big apology. It's funny. Here we are at a summit that brings together ponies from all across Equestria. And all I could think about was myself. You all came here to celebrate the things that
Hey,
make
you
each
brought
of
them
our
together
cities
in
so
anger
unique
at Princess
special.
Twilight.
But instead of getting into the spirit of things like all of you, I used my friend's position to make myself feel good.
Can't do that. Oh, are they all gonna build it together? Oh, that's so sweet.
The Canterlot ruby goes here, old sport.
And ours goes here, don't you know?
How can there be that many cities? There's no way Equestria is that big. If each city has multiples, I could buy it, but that seems like too many
Does this
gems.
mean you forgive me?
Whatever, small details.
You know, the whole idea of the statue is that when each of us plays our own small part, it adds up to something grand.
Quite. Just like how all our cities make up the beautiful land of Equestria.
There
I
you
hereby
go.
dedicate the citizens of Equestria's statue to every pony who plays their part, no matter how big
You'll
or
play
how
your part. I wonder if that's sort of a reference to the song You'll Play Your Part.
Come on!
What? What? Excuse me, what was that ending though? Oh my god. Okay. That was fun. Not a big fan of the episode, in all honesty. It didn't really come across as anything that unique, anything I really liked. I liked the lesson. Twilight was awesome, but she was awesome for the little bit she did. You know, this episode was 100% a Spike episode, and we got some cadence. That was nice. Luna got a line or two. I don't know if Celestia even spoke. Did she? I don't remember Celestia talking. But Celestia's presence by itself is Celestia. I gotta say, highlight of the episode was how cute Twilight was when she was sleeping. And that has nothing to do with the episode itself. So that's a knock on the episode. Although I will admit, I loved Fancy Pants, seeing him. He's awesome. One of my favorite, I don't want to go as far as say background characters, but one of my favorite kind of like just characters who showed up and kind of disappeared. You know what I mean? Like, in the role that he plays, one of my favorites really ever. I love Fancy Pants. He's freaking awesome. And he was awesome in this episode too. And they really portrayed all the different cities as very reasonable people who would listen to the princess. They really trust in the princess. Of course, Spike kind of stomped on that. But it was really cool. I really liked the respect they showed towards Princess Twilight. So I think there was a lot of things this episode had going for it. But the episode itself kind of failed. A lot of the things around the episode and the smaller details were done beautifully, but the actual episode itself, what happened in the episode, it felt repetitive, it felt dragged on too long, it wasn't that great. Don't get me wrong, I still enjoyed the episode, but, you know, coming off of Lost Treasure at Griffinstone, it really disappoints, kind of. Slice of Life was its own entity, I'm not comparing anything to it or anything like that, because Slice of Life was its own thing. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed this episode a little more than I did. I did enjoy it, but I won't, yeah, I'm not sure what I want to grade it, but it's probably not going to be that high. I did enjoy it more than Appaloosa's Most Wanted. And Appaloosa's Most Wanted has a 7.2, I believe, last time I touched it, so I don't know. Give me a few moments and I'll come up with a grade, but hope you guys enjoyed the video, and I'll see you next time with my movie. Thanks for watching. Peace. So, as for an episode grade, I'm gonna go with a straight 7.5. Nothing more, nothing less. Okay, peace. Hey guys, Flame and Shark back with another video. Today doing our blind commentary, blind reaction to My Little Pony Friendship is Magic Season 5, Episode 11, Party Pooped. Alright, so I don't know if this is going to be on my channel, my main channel, or my backup channel. We'll have to see. But, like, it depends on whether or not I want to post this right away or not. I probably will. But if it's not anything good, I might not. So we'll see, but most likely you're watching this while I'm still on the strike and you're watching this on a different channel. I probably said it in the redirect video, but comment on the redirect, not on this, because it's just easier for me. Anyways, yeah, this is episode 11, and it's called Party Pooped. It's gotta be a Pinkie Pie episode. I mean, Party Pooped, come on. That's all I know. Well, I don't know, but I'm assuming, because Party Pooped, who else would that be? Yeah, we haven't had a Pinkie Pie episode this season, so should be fun. I always feel like Pinkie is really good in her own episodes. It's kind of similar to Fluttershy. The thing I really don't like about Pinkie Pie and Fluttershy are the fact that oftentimes they aren't that good outside of their own videos, I mean their own episodes. However, Fluttershy has proved me wrong with that so far this season. So far, I've not gotten mad at her once. She's been really good, so, you know. Let's see what Pinkie can do. I mean, like I said, we haven't had a Pinkie episode in ages. I mean, we sorta did with Griffinstone, but it was Rainbow Dash and Pinkie, so, and Gilda, so, like, it wasn't just a Pinkie episode. I'm assuming, I could be wrong, it's probably gonna be, like, a Twilight episode or an Applejack episode, watch, I don't know. Anyways, let's just get this started. My Little Pony Friendship is Magic, Season 5, Episode 11, Party Pooped, will commence in 3, 2, 1, play. Very nice. Okay, so we got Twilight.
You look nervous. There's no reason to be nervous.
Why are you so nervous, Twilight? Holy shit!
Fine.
What, is Celestia visiting?
Utilizing your tummy to beat it. Making new friends is always fun. Oh.
Then who's coming?
Just as nervous as you are.
You've been planning this shindig for weeks. You know everything about these fellers. It's gonna be dangerous.
Who are these fellers? I want to know.
You're right. Remember, Equestria and Yakistan haven't opened their borders for hundreds of moons.
Yakistan?
Yakistan is so far north of the Crystal Mountains, no pony's even been there. Imagine the look on Princess Celestia's face when she finds out we made friends with a yak prince.
Oh my god, you're going crazy. Oh, Twilight, I love you. Oh, damn. And of course they're buffalo. Sort of. They're yaks. What am I talking about? I'm idiotic. Damn.
Ponies! Greetings, ponies!
Prince Rutherford, Your Majesty. On behalf of all of us, I welcome you to Equestria.
Me honored. Yaks hope for great friendship between ponies and yaks.
I like the way he talks.
And moons.
Nice.
You must be hungry after your long journey. We've prepared a banquet of traditional yak foods.
If things not perfect, yaks get mad. Yaks always get mad when things not perfect.
Damn. Oh, that's scary.
This no tastes like yak food. Fake pony food make yaks mad.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, wow. They're actually destroying the castle? What the hell? I might have to stop laughing and actually take this a little more seriously. Holy shit. Yeah, I think so. My Little Pony, My Little Pony. Ah, My Little Pony. Interesting. I don't have a lot of time, so I'm hopefully I don't get interrupted, but what do you do? It's only 20 minutes anyways, so I'll probably just squeak by. All my very best friends. Lauren Faust. So they gotta fix the castle. Did they leave, or what happened?
Them yaks sure have a funny way of saying howdy.
They're different, that's all. Very different.
Nice try.
Broke my record for most
Another one that was story by Thiessen and Miller, the directors. And then another writer I've never seen before. That's 2 episodes in a row that combination happened.
The 7-volume cross-index history of Yakistan I recommended.
Nobody.
I had a thing. I did! Did you know they live so far north of the Crystal Empire that it's cold all the time? Yaks have yak fur to keep them warm.
I like how Pinkie actually read it.
That's what fur's always for, Pinkie Pie.
I know! Yes!
What the fuck? I had like a delayed reaction to that. Holy crap. Oh, that was cute. Fluttershy's hair.
Too, but it would really help make them feel welcome.
Don't worry, they'll be in good hooks with me.
Remember, we want
this should be interesting.
Like that means doing everything we can to make this place feel like Yakistan.
No problem.
What the fuck? This is gonna be bad, especially with Pinkie doing it. Trying to make this place more like Yakistan. That name, though, holy shit.
Noble warriors who avoid the so-called finer things, so me and my family would be honored if you rested here in the barn during your visit.
Applejack and I made hay beds like you're used to back in Yakistan.
This perfect.
You can snooze here all afternoon, because you're gonna need a lot of energy for my party tonight.
That wasn't so hard.
Wait!
Uh-oh.
This not yak hay?
Well, we didn't have actual hay from Yakistan, but we tried our best to make it just like yours.
Not perfect! Yaks destroy!
What the fuck?
Pinkie Pie, what do we do?
And now, for your entertainment pleasure, presenting Animals Yakistan style.
Wow. Okay.
Animals cute.
Oh, thank goodness.
Animals cute. No!
These antlers lie! This not Yakistani animals! Yaks!
Uh-oh. Yeah, good choice. Good choice. Oh my. Well, this is gonna stay repetitive until we go through each friend, right? Yep, definitely.
Some of my favorite materials, very rare, imported from the Crystal Empire to match your northern sensibilities. I hope you'll find them delicious.
This
No.
don't taste like yak fabric. Yaks destroyed!
Oh no. Time for a Rarity freak out? No? Maybe not. Maybe Rarity will be able to contain herself because she understands these are important yaks. Obviously, Pinkie's gonna be the one to get through to them.
Because they're about to get turned upside down.
Hold
Rainbow
your
Dash?
frown, face!
Hold your frown face. What? What? These are all like delayed.
Yak stands snow, right? Because snow is snow, no matter where it comes from.
This not yak snow!
Yeah, of course, even the snow gets different. Nice, Pinkie. Yeah, seriously. Oh man, I love that freaking tree. I'm glad that they showed it even for 2 seconds.
Satisfactory, I'd say. It could be better. It's not very good. It's a disaster!
I was waiting for that. I like how they just
Tonight's
progressed.
Yakistan theme party is more important than ever. You'll make them forget all about this afternoon, right?
Oh my god, these faces that Twilight's making. Oh, that face that Pinkie made.
And I'm not sure how much more smashing this visit can take.
Man, she's losing it.
Will, I think.
Pinkie nervous for a party's not good ever.
On Equestria.
Well, I thought we confirmed that was cheese sandwich
We have
in last season.
in your abilities, Pinkie Pie.
I would call cheese
It's
sandwich.
going to be my most
I'm sure Cheese has been to Yakistan because he's been everywhere, right? I'm just kidding. All over Equestria, not Yakistan's clearly way north.
That's what I do when I'm not nervous.
Pinkie Pie, I don't
Oh my
know what
god!
we'd do without you.
Okay. I don't even know where it's going yet, but I can tell this is better than last week's episode. Last week's episode was so meh. Oh.
Gummy, what am I gonna do? I have all this amazing stuff planned for the party, but they're gonna hate it. There's no way to make Equestria feel like Yakistan.
Being deep. Gummy being deep over there.
Sensitive. Even Fluttershy made them mad. Fluttershy! Oh, I need a new idea, and I need it now. How am I supposed to make this party feel like Yakistan without actually going there and bringing something back?
Well, that just answered your question, didn't it, Pinkie? Yeah, there it is.
You're a genius.
He really is.
And
You were in
this is
deep
Sugar
conversation
Cube
with...
Corner. They're working hard to make your traditional Yakistan cake.
Vanilla extract balance very tricky.
Do you mind, waiting here for one moment? How's tonight's party coming? I'm doing what I can, but it's really up to you at this point. Pinkie? Where are you?
Pinkie Pie, where are you? Scooby-Doo, where are you?
Did you find her?
What?
Angel and I searched the forest, but
I would say how the crap is she gonna get all the way to Yakistan and back in time, but we're talking about Pinkie Pie.
Granny Smith's dentures under the house, so
Yo.
not a complete loss.
Wow.
She simply vanished. But the party, it's all we have left. What are we gonna do?
What?
Don't worry, I'll be back in time for the party. Love, Pinkie Pie. If Pinkie Pie says she'll be back in time for the party, she'll be back. We have to trust her, right? No reason to freak out!
Twilight.
When it comes to parties,
I'm sorry for that laugh. Holy shit! Oh my god, I'm
You're
turning
right.
into Rarity
Let's
Dash
just
for this
focus on
reaction. It's
keeping
just
the Yaks happy till she's
disgusting
back.
laughs. No
Piece of
offense,
cake.
man. Your laugh is like ear piercing. Oh my god! That
transported right back to Yakistan.
What the hell?
I hope.
Pony's too heavy on vanilla extract!
We've never needed a party so badly.
This is a weird episode. I want to see Yakistan.
Next up,
Is it gonna be just like frickin' Ponyville?
And so, my quest begins. I know what you're thinking. Why go to Yakistan alone, Pinkie Pie?
What is this?
I'm the party planner.
Oh.
This burden falls on my rump, and my rump alone. If I want a great party, I gotta climb the mountains north of the Crystal Empire, find Yakistan, and come back with something
very epic that we're actually going all the way to Yakistan, and it wasn't even the map that told us to go to Yakistan, which is obviously...
Did we go the wrong way? Where's all the snow? Please tell me this is magical sand-colored snow! Nope! Sand!
This is Appaloosa, though.
Dodge City, end of the line, I'm afraid.
Or
All
Dodge
trains
City.
had to stop. Sheep decided to sit on the tracks.
Curse you, sheep!
Wow.
Help, conductor!
Oh, hey, Cherry.
Cherry Jubilee!
Yeah.
Pinkie Pie? I reckoned I eyeballed you crossing my way right now.
How are you? You look amazing! I need help.
I'm dandy as a daffodil and fit as a floribunda. What can
Nice.
I do you for?
Same VA, too, I think.
Do you have any idea how I can get there?
Mark your calendar, Missy, because this right here's your lucky day. I'm heading north to the Crystal Empire myself for a delivery. I ought to warn you, though. Me and the boys are powerful tired because we was up all night counting cherries. Hey there, wake up!
Counting cherries? How many?
417,230.
Holy shit! Even Pinkie's impressed. Like, damn. How did we get to Dodge City? Okay, it's not Appaloosa, it just looks like...
I will soon triumphantly enter the homeland of our noble guests and return with a prize to make the best party they've ever seen.
I like this side of Pinkie. Yeah, there you go. And she's just sleeping.
Cherry?
Uh-oh. Are they gonna do the fall over the cliff scene? Yeah, it is. Ravine. Time for some Pinkie power. Aha! Oh, that was badass. Oh my god, that was awesome.
Whoa, I was dreaming about a ravine.
No, you weren't.
That's what I said.
Wow! Somehow she will find Yakistan. Damn, Spike. That's really good.
Music beautiful, but so...
Phew. Whew. When Twilight told me to stall, I mean, entertain you, I thought, there's no way I could...
Holy shit.
Piano play itself? Music alive!
Damn, Spike. I feel bad for you.
We demand party!
Clever, but of course Spike screws it up. Just kidding.
No! Just a little longer!
No more longer! We leave now! Yak go to train! Return with more Yaks! We declare war!
Oh, shit! Well, they actually said war. That's a good sign for the future. Season 6, anyone?
What's this?
Not with the
We
Yaks,
panicked
though.
and tried to plan our own party.
It's sort of panic-themed. The Yaks are going home!
Panic
This
theme.
is awful! I wanted to surprise Princess Celestia. Now the only surprise is that I may have just started a war.
Damn! Well, this got
There
dark.
we were, face to face with Falling Pony Ravine. Down, down, down! And then, suddenly, pow! We were rescued midair by the Wonderbolts. And then they
What?
gave me a ride to Manhattan. I joined a
What?
traveling band and we played some shows here and there. Got popular, almost made it big until creative differences tore us apart. And that's when I knew I had to get back on with my journey to the Crystal Empire.
What the hell? Well, that's about how quick
Yaks
bands
band.
come and go,
so,
though.
Here I am. It was a major adventure that took most of the afternoon.
Damn.
Know what I mean?
This
What?
is it. The northern boundary of the Crystal Empire. Beyond lies Yakistan. No pony who's attempted this climb has ever returned. Are
Damn.
you sure you have to do this?
I do.
Good luck, Pinkie Pie.
Damn. Wow, we said Cadence a lot lately. Saw her, I mean, we saw everyone in Slice of Life, so that counts.
This isn't like her. I'm sure she's trying her best. Pinkie Pie's tougher than she looks.
I know you're right, but
She's tougher
I
than
wish she was
anyone.
here.
Pretty much,
I put
sort
too
of,
much
not
pressure
really.
on her. I let every
You put
party
all the
down,
pressure on yourself,
Princess
and then
Celestia will
your
be here
pressured
any minute and
self
see that
put
I haven't
pressure
made
on
new
everyone
friends.
else.
I've made new enemies.
Damn. What is this? Did they just stop upon Pinkie's secret underground cupcake? No, I'm just kidding. I'm not going there.
Yakistan. You know, faraway land, lots of yaks. Maybe you've heard of it?
Oh my!
Slow down! I can't
Strawberry shortcake's very bitty adventures. Oh, and if his hair just pops right back in. Nice. Or pops right back out of her hair. Oh, that was nice. It's a little yak. Oh, that's cute. Wow, again? I was kind of waiting for that, but man, talk about, it's gonna send her all the way back home. Oh wait,
Is every pony all right?
that won't be a bad thing. You know why? Because she has the sled, and that's at least something.
Nope.
Oh, Pinkie's secret party. Wow, it really was. It was underground and everything.
Look at these. Pinkie Pie's made files for every pony in town.
With exactly what kind of parties we like. Pinkie Pie has a secret party planning cave?
Oh god, that's actually really cool.
Sparkle likes vanilla ice cream, red balloons, dancing.
That's right.
But she's afraid of quesadillas.
Eh?
No, I'm not.
What?
Just so cheesy.
What? 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 I'm...
I'm all the way back where I started! Gummy, I was this close to helping Twilight befriend the Yaks. Now I've just let every pony down.
Looky here. It's notes for the party she wants to throw for her folks' 50th anniversary. But they ain't nearly that old. Huh. She's already planning their 100th, too. And their
Damn.
500th?
I
What?
had no idea she worked so hard on the parties.
Okay.
She may be more organized than you, Twilight. Let's not get carried away.
Yeah, I was about to
I
say.
were here so we could tell her how much we all appreciate her hard work.
Thank you! Thank you! I love
Aww.
all of you!
Oh my god!
You're back!
Pinkie's actually
I
crying.
tried to go to Yakistan so I could bring something back for my party, but at the last second I made a mistake. I worked harder on this party than any party ever, but I'm still just a big failure.
Pinkie Pie, you're
Aww.
not a failure.
What matters is how hard you tried.
Who else would have gone all across Equestria to plan one party?
Cheese sandwich.
No, the trip was really hard, but every pony I met
But
along the way
only
was so
those
helpful.
two.
I just wish the Yaks could see how friendly and
I'd prefer
wonderful and great
Pinkie.
Equestria really
I'm probably gonna get hate for that one, but...
I just got the best party idea ever!
It's too late. The Yaks left on the last train.
No they didn't. Trust me, there are a whole lot of sheep out there.
Oh, nice!
So, do we walk back up the slide or what?
Hey guys, just finishing it up, so yeah, let's finish it up. I got interrupted right at the end, so let's finish this. 3, 2, 1, play.
Yak stuck here? Why trains not work?
I never thought I'd say this, but thank you, sheep!
Yes!
And now,
Thank you,
if it's
sheep.
okay with you, it's party time!
Dodge or Dodge City, or is this Ponyville? I can't even tell.
Wow, Pinkie, this came
Hi,
together
Celestia.
quick. Even for you.
What can I say? I'm good at what I do.
It's
Prince
true.
Rutherford, every time we tried to make something in Equestria feel like Yakistan, we couldn't get it right. When I got back from my adventure, I realized something. We shouldn't try to make Equestria feel like your home. We should try to make you feel at home in Equestria. And that means showing you why we love it here, so you'll love it too.
Pink
Aww.
Pony worked hard to make Yaks feel at home. Now Yaks happy. No declare war.
Nice. Uh-oh. Celestia's like, what was that? No declare war?
For 1,000 moons!
Nice.
I am very impressed, Princess.
Just doing my best to spread friendship.
And you did a wonderful job.
Oh,
You
Celestia.
and your
But
friends.
Celestia knows. She's like, you almost fucked this up, Twilight.
Aw, come here, you.
Doesn't like hugs in the butt. Oh, maybe it does. Damn. That face, though. My Little Pony. I needed that sync point. Because I had to reset the reaction. Great episode. Loved it. Awesome. Almost too good. I enjoyed it way too much. It was freaking awesome. I hope you guys enjoyed it as much as I did, because that was great. I don't have much to say that I didn't already say, and I want this video to keep it short because I'm going to finally see Jurassic World in a little bit, and it'll probably come up while I'm there, which is a little inconvenient, but I know I can make it work anyways, because whatever. I don't need to explain that. But anyways, I would have to say, great episode. I really enjoyed it. It was really awesome, so hope you guys enjoy it too. Yeah. Anywho, that's all I have to say, really. So, Flaming Shark signing out. Hope you guys have a great day, and I will see you next time with another video. Thanks for watching, and the episode grade is going to be... Wow. This was really good. 9.8. Hey guys, Flaming Shark back with another video today. Your blind commentary, blind reaction. Today doing My Little Pony Friendship is Magic Season 5 Episode 12, Amending Fences, by M.A. Larson, because I actually know it's by M.A. Larson this time around, and I know the title, obviously. Should be fun. Should be freaking fun. Interesting title. It kind of implies that somebody's coming back and that we're meeting somebody like that we've seen before, but we already did Gilda, so I don't know. You know, I kind of just want to get into it and see what happens. So why don't we, like I said, just get into it in 3, 2, 1, play.
You know the worst thing about you being the princess of friendship?
Oh?
The dishes.
Thanks for taking care of that, Spike.
What?
After 3 events in 1 week, I really need to relax.
Okay, that actually makes sense. That actually makes sense.
Kind of funny, isn't it? All these ponies coming to you for advice about friendship.
What's funny about that?
You know, because you used to be famous for being such a bad friend.
Oh,
what
wow.
What are you talking about? I had good friends in Canterlot.
Come on, Twilight. Look at the wall. Do you see any photos from before we moved to Ponyville?
Oh!
Now, the princess of friendship.
Yeah, you didn't have any friends.
This is a disaster. All my old friends. I can't remember any of their names right now.
Because you didn't have any friends.
Well, I only meant that you've come so far. Well, you're a great friend now, and...
Oh, I feel terrible. I've got to make it up to them. Pack a bag, Spike. We're going to Canterlot.
Now, admittedly, I can't be that loud right now, but...
List of my friends' names.
Me and my big mouth.
Yeah, Spike, you're a dummy. My Little Pony, My Little Pony. My Little Pony.
I used to wonder what friendship could be.
Interesting.
Until you all shared its magic with me. Big adventure.
I'm intrigued. This is an interesting...
Sharing kindness. It's an easy feat.
I'm up, you know? And like I said, it's M.A. Larson, so how could it be bad? This should be good. I'm excited. And I know my screen cap's a little off, but it's not that big of a deal.
The only logical place to start is at the beginning.
Oh, the very beginning of the show. Oh wow. Holy crap. That room.
It's exactly how we left it.
Wow. Oh my god. The beginning of the show.
Still open to the elements of harmony.
The gift from Moon Dancer.
I was gonna give Moon Dancer.
Yep, I remember that.
She won't be needing that. Hey, look! The rest of it's still here!
How could I have let this happen?
Huh.
Come on, Twilight. Princess Celestia gave you an assignment. No pony could blame you for that.
But look at the way I left this place. It's a total mess.
Yeah, it is actually,
Just
in
like
fact,
how
a
I left
mess.
My friendships.
But they weren't.
I've got to make it up to...
He doesn't even know that. She doesn't even know the names.
Minuet, Twinkle Shine, Lemon Hearts, Lyra Heartstrings, and Moon
Oh,
Dancer.
Lyra.
Yeah.
Lyra.
Them.
You guys happy about that? I bet you guys, when they said that, you were happy.
Spike, come on. We've got work to do.
Wonderful. So we got an episode in Canterlot.
All night?
I did a little research, and I think I know where we can find Minuet. That is one of my friends, right?
This is just weird. I don't know what to think of this.
It's not too late to forget I opened my big mouth.
Oh, Spike, I'm glad you opened your big mouth. These boys have probably been suffering ever since I left.
Oh my god, it's so weird.
Treat them so badly.
I don't know what to think of this.
Minuet? Twilight Sparkle! You old so-and-so! What are you doing here? Hey, Spike!
Okay, they actually... What the hell is
The
this?
princess, will ya? I tried to tell my co-workers we used to be friends back when, but they've never believed me.
Sure, why not?
Wait. Really fluff them up, huh?
What the hell?
So what are you doing here? I mean,
I don't know what to think of this.
You never come to see me. Hey, I just had the greatest idea. You want to go see Lemon Hearts and Twinkle Shine? Of course, my old friends. It'll be great.
Except, what?
Get it?
Obviously, they're obsessed with the fact that she's a
To all
princess.
three of them at once.
Let's hope they're not as traumatized as Minuet.
Traumatized. Oh my god, that's amazing. Okay, I don't see where the conflict's gonna come from this. They just love being with the princess.
Twinkle Shine literally spit out her oats when she heard you were the princess of friendship.
We saw you at the coronation. That was some shindig.
You did?
Sure. Oh, we see you all the time.
You remember our old friend Lyra, right?
Is this a background
She lives in
pony
Ponyville,
reference?
Too. We're always over there visiting her. Or she's coming over here. We've thought about asking you to join us from time to time, but we just sort of figured you'd moved on.
Oh, damn.
So what brings you by anyway? All those times you've come back to Canterlot, you've never had donuts with us before. Well, you see... I came to apologize. For what? Before I left Canterlot, I didn't really appreciate my friends. And that's because I didn't know how important friendship was. But I've learned so much since I moved to Ponyville. I learned what it means to be a good friend, and that I certainly wasn't one to the three of you. So for all the pain I caused you,
That's awesome.
I am truly sorry. Oh, come on, Twilight. Sure, it might have stung a little bit when you ran off to Ponyville without saying goodbye, but it's not like we weren't used to that from you.
Yeah, we didn't take it personally.
But it's really good to see you now. Hey, any pony up for a blast from the past?
What's this?
It's our old science lab. I have so many great
Really?
memories of this place. Remember when Lemon Hearts got her head stuck in that beaker?
No, she doesn't. Aw, poor Twilight. Oh, flashback. Oh my god.
But according to this book, you're supposed to add the sodium chloride first. I read ahead, and to make a proper salt
Who are
liquid,
you?
need to add the molasses first. Well, I read ahead too, Moon Dancer, and I'm sure it said sodium chloride first.
Moon Dancer, eh?
I've got the wrong book. That's
Did we ever meet Moon Dancer? I don't think we did. Interesting.
Whatever happened to Moon Dancer?
Moon Dancer?
Yeah, you know, our other friend.
Oh, right, Moon Dancer. I remember her. I wonder what she's up to.
Yeah, I always liked her. We just sort of lost touch after you left.
I think she went to live out by the stadium, didn't she? Well, let's go see.
So this is gonna be the search for Moon Dancer. Oh. Oh.
This is the place. Didn't used to look like this, though.
Oh. Whoa. Whoa, I'm scared now. Okay, now I can see a conflict arising. Oh! Holy cow.
Moon Dancer? What do you want?
I'm
Damn.
trying to study.
Nerd.
You're old friends.
Ugh.
Oh, do we got a mad genius up in here?
That's old Moon Dancer, all right. She always did like her books. Hey, kind of like you used to be, huh?
Oh, they made that comparison. Yes. I'm loving this episode. I know my reaction's pretty toned down, but I really am loving this episode right now.
Come on,
Nice.
Twilight. We've been watching her for 3 days. Library, house. Library, house. That's it.
No pony looks at her or says hello or even gives her a smile. It's like she doesn't even exist. Was she always like this?
Well, she always was a little shy, but for a while there, she was really starting to come out of her shell.
Remember when she threw that party?
Oh, right.
I think you might have been busy that day.
Okay, another flashback. Oh! No way!
Twilight.
Oh!
Moon Dancer is
Sure,
having a
little get-together.
in the West Castle
Oh!
courtyard. You want to come? Sorry, girls. I got a lot of studying to catch up on.
I did not just see that scene in season 5.
Thought she might finally be letting her guard down a little with
I
that
have
party. We
chills
invited
because
her out
Twilight
a few
was the
times
one
after
that she wanted to
but
talk.
she was always too busy studying. So eventually, we just stopped asking.
I had no idea that party
Holy
was so important to
fuck.
her. I've
Wow.
got to find a way to make it up to her.
Oh my god, I got chills, guys. That got me so off guard. So what is she studying for? Is she like in college or something?
Oh my gosh! Moon Dancer? Is that...
Yeah, it is a library. You should, of all people, should know, Miss Sparkle.
Moon Dancer, can I talk to you for a minute?
Wow!
A bubble of silence. I haven't seen you in a while, and I thought it might be nice
Awesome.
to catch up.
Awesome.
For what purpose? You know, because we're friends.
No way! She can break a... Okay, so she is a legit magician.
I'm
Okay.
really sorry to bother you.
This is so
hoping we could
cute!
go outside and talk for a bit.
Oh my god! Man, at this rate, Twilight's gonna actually become my best favorite character again.
I'm sorry I skipped your party.
What? Oh, get wrecked.
Why won't you leave me alone? I'm trying to study. You've got the wrong pony. I don't have parties.
You did once, and I was so caught up in my own studying that I didn't take your feelings into account.
Look, Twilight Twinkle.
Sparkle.
Whatever.
Twilight Twinkle, isn't that like the name of G1? I've heard that name before.
Wait.
Or is it his mother or
How
something?
did you get into my book like that?
Oh, she's all like, yeah, I'm even better than you.
I can only do it for a few minutes, but you'd be amazed how much you can pick up when you're actually in a book. It's one of Haycart's methods. You know Haycart?
Of course she does.
He's a genius. I have a copy of his treatise on ponies, you know.
Oh, she's all like, oh, I didn't need to be quiet.
What is this place? This is where I used to live. You mean I never had you over? A first edition of Principles of Magic. Hey, didn't I give this to you? Maybe? I did. Look, I even wrote something.
Maybe?
To my friend Twilight Sparkle. Thanks for introducing me to the classics. I can see by the fact that you left it here that it meant a lot to you.
Oh!
I didn't bring you over here for
what
any more
a
poignant reminders
burn.
of what a bad friend I was. I brought you here to give you this. You can come here whenever you want and study to your heart's content. Really? But first, you've got to do something for me. What? Have dinner with our old friends tonight. I can't. I'm reorganizing my biology schools.
Damn!
Spending a lot of time
That is some
with you at
Twilight
Tucson
Season
and
1
back.
stubbornness.
They really miss you. Look, I already told you. The last thing I need is a bunch of ridiculous friend-making keeping me from studying.
Oh!
Moon
That is
Dancer,
almost a quote
wait.
from the Season 1 premiere.
There's more to life than dusty old books. I tried friendship, and it's just
Yeah,
not for me.
it was kind of
Excuse
the
me?
ruler of the land. Ah, the references are so good in this
What
episode.
if I taught you
Oh.
Haycart's method? So,
Sure.
what are you studying these days? Science, magic, history, economics, pottery, things like that.
Pottery?
You planning on
Science,
going to
magic,
professor?
economics, and history are
No.
cool.
So you're just studying. Can I go now? Moon Dancer, please. It's all right.
Those
Twilight.
carrots
We're
actually
having a
look
good
kind of
time.
cool. They're like
Right,
tiger
everybody?
carrots, right?
So, Spike, tell Moon Dancer that story about how Twilight had to read a book about doing the sleepover. Slumber 101? I've read that. Oh, really? Well, did you know Lemonheart's here works at the Canterlot Palace? Yeah, it's true. I do the big events mostly. State dinners, that sort of thing.
That's cool. That'd be a cool job. I don't know, maybe. Wow. Obviously they'll get through to her because we know how MLP works, but this is a cool conflict.
You've got to give friendship a chance. Ugh. I gave friendship a chance a long time ago. It didn't work out then. It isn't going to work out now.
Twilight, are you all right?
Damn.
No.
Because she's the one that caused it. Damn, this is...
Well, where are you going?
This
I
is...
don't know, Spike. I really
This is
messed
something
one up. That
else.
party was everything to her. I can only imagine what it must have felt like when I didn't show up.
Time travel spell?
Hey, Moon Dancer! Look at this spread, huh? Thank you so much for coming. Of course. We wouldn't miss
She
one of
has
our best
Twilight's
parties.
hairstyle.
Is Twilight coming?
Really? I noticed the streak with the different colors, but wow.
Oh. Okay.
Twilight was the one that she wanted to be friends with.
Right?
Holy crap, I might have found a new ship for Twilight. Holy crap. This episode is so legit. It's so intense. Wait, what? How did she see that?
Do the damage. I know what I need
No.
to do.
Don't
And
do
I know
it.
Just who can help me.
Oh god. Is she going back in time?
Huh. Guess they must have gone back to Ponyville. Huh?
Oh no! Oh no, not Pinkie! Oh, Pinkie party?
That was awesome! We gotta go flying.
What the hell? Yeah, because Pinkie can fly by herself.
The old towel and headed home. I did head home, but not to throw in the towel. I went to get my secret weapon.
Oh no.
Minuet, meet.
Hey, Pinkie Pie! Hi, Minuet! Twilight, you didn't say Minuet would be here.
You two know
Pinkie
each
Pie knows everyone.
Sure, she was one of Cadence's bridesmaids. We hang out all the time when she's in Ponyville. Did you
What
know
the
that?
hell, Pinkie?
And you call yourself the princess of friendship.
Get wrecked.
Brief me on the way here. We'll need 15 bags of confetti and as many hooks as we can get. Let's go! We can have a place on the way.
Nice.
And what are we gonna do?
Just come with me.
A trap to get Moondancer. Obviously.
Ooh, a brief history of the wagon harness.
Are you kidding me?
In times of Mirari the Maneless.
I think I'd buy that too. I think I'd follow the trail too. I understand that because it's in her coat. Like, she can't let these beautiful books be.
What is this?
It's a party for you.
Oh, that cake though.
Come on in.
She really gonna reject it?
I don't.
Really? What?
I know, and I think it's my fault. Back when we were in school together, you invited me to a party. I was so focused on my studies that I didn't show up.
Big deal.
It was a big deal. And now that I realize how important friendship is, I'd like to make up for my mistake with a new party. A party in honor of my friend Moondancer. Please, you've got to let me make this up to you.
And you think this is gonna do it, huh?
Yes?
Well, sure. Why wouldn't it? That was only the first time I ever put myself out there, and then you didn't even bother.
Oh God! Oh man!
I left town without saying goodbye, even though we were supposed to be friends. I was humiliated.
Oh shit!
Like I wasn't
Is it not going to work?
I never wanted to let myself be hurt like that again. Those three finally convinced me that I had value. That other ponies might like me and want to be my friend. And you didn't show up!
Holy shit, guys!
You're right. This party can't make up for the way I hurt you. But please, don't let my mistake be the reason you can't be friends with any pony else.
Oh my god.
We were your friends then, and we'd be honored to be your friends now.
There it is. There it is. Okay. That coat, though.
What? That's the librarian, the bookseller, my sister.
Wait, you have a sister?
Moondancer.
Aww.
I'm sorry, Moondancer. I've faced magical creatures, the end of Equestria,
Yeah?
all sorts of things.
A lot more than
But
just
seeing how
that.
my actions affected you, that was one of the worst feelings I've ever had.
Holy
Thank
fucking
you, Twilight.
Christ.
I never realized how much I needed to hear that.
I'm gonna be watching a lot of reactions to this once I watch the... Once I actually watch the
Let's party!
Tokyo 4th of July Dodie special. Pin the tail on the Celestia, right?
I think it's time for us to go, Moondancer.
Thank you for helping me make some new friends, even if they are my old friends.
Nice.
We'll come back and visit soon.
That would be great. You still gotta teach me that hay cart technique.
Deal.
Moondancer? It got kind of banged up, but here's a little something I wanted to give you back at your first party.
I want to see what it is. Ah! Oh, that's cute. Why did we never see Lyra? Oh, I guess she is in Ponyville, but still. That really was a tease. That was freaking incredible. 10 out of 10, guys. 10 out of 10. Wow. That whole episode caught me off guard. Moon Dancers, the woman, or mare. Also, Moon Dancer X Twilight. Get on that. Send me a fanfiction. It's gotta happen. Now. Guys, I don't know what to say. That was really good. I loved it. That episode was legit as all hell. That was so... Oh, I love that episode. Holy crap. Guys, I know it sounds kind of weird, but I think I might have liked that. I know my reaction was weird, but I think I might have liked that episode more than Thanks for the Memories. I think that might have been the best episode of the season. Now remember, again, Slice of Life and Cutie Map don't count, so yeah, that might be the best episode of the season. I think episode 12 just struck again. It certainly struck last year with Pinkie Pride. I think episode 12 struck again. That was great, so I don't have much else to say. There's nothing to say. This is an episode that once you've seen it, you know what it is. Like, there's not much else I can add. This episode is its own entity, really. Anyways, guys, Flamin' Shark, sign now. Hope you guys have a great day, and I will see you next time with another video. Whew! Thanks for watching. Peace. Hey guys, Flamin' Shark, back with my first video since coming off the copyright strike that'll be on my main channel, and it's ironic because I'm recording this on Saturday, and you'll be seeing it Saturday night, so it's kind of ironic, as opposed to, like, starting tomorrow, you're gonna start seeing my backlogged reactions, at least a few of them. I have a surprise, though, coming later next week that I'm sure most of you don't even know what it is, but I think it's gonna be really awesome, so that should be fun. But, today is MLP Season 5, Episode 13. Do Princesses Dream of Magic Sheep? This should be fun. Luna episode, anyone? That's my prediction. I got nothing else. I mean, who could it be? Originally, for some reason, I thought it was about Twilight, and unfortunately, I don't know the writer this week, so I don't know. Also, this is going to be the last episode until the movie, and then I think, like, the week after the movie, the show comes back, so no more ponies till the end of September, so it'll give me time to focus on other stuff, I guess. Anywho, let's get this video started in 3, 2, 1, play. Okay, we got Twilight, Pinkie, and... What? The...
Greetings, Tantabus. I am ready. Do your worst.
What? Again? Did she call it Tantabus? Oh! Rainbow power? Oh! We're actually seeing it again! Wow, okay. So they can just do it as they please? Oh! The animation looks way better! Wait, what?
Wait! What is it doing? No! It's gone!
Oh!
My dream ended happily? That cannot happen!
What? What? So, Luna has to have a nightmare because she's Luna? So let me guess, Celestia has to have a happy dream? Okay. Okay, so for one, I think I was right. And two, I wish I was recording this alone. It might be a little toned down, but I don't think it will be that toned down because I don't think I'll be able to hold it in. I think I will be freaking out this episode. This episode, oh my god. You want to talk about setup? Holy crap. Friends, Oh man, I missed the freaking My Little... Wow. I was so busy.
This is
Amazing. There.
Yeah,
I got Pinkie.
Thanks for setting all this
Or
up.
Rarity. No, it was Pinkie who said
For
it.
our pets really was a great idea.
Why are they all so tired? Scott Songaborn. Nice. Okay. Haven't seen him in a while.
My. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't get my normal beauty sleep last night.
You know, I didn't sleep well either.
Oh, so Luna had a good dream, and does that mean that everybody's tired the next day? Like, there's no... Wait, so if Luna has a good dream, does that mean everybody else has a nightmare? And we did see that darkness, that she called it something, and it went into, like, the dreamscape, so... Or the Dreamwalker plane, or whatever we want to call it.
Then I had a really scary nightmare.
Yep, I was right.
Yeah, only, you know, I didn't think mine was that scary.
Well, mine sure was. There was this blue smoke monster and...
It was the
Dreamt
same.
about a blue smoke thingy too.
Okay.
Me too.
Sure, why not?
What? Probably just a coincidence.
That's an awfully big coincidence.
Huh. I wonder why I didn't have that nightmare.
Because you're not an element of harmony.
So
Wow.
then, what could have given us all the same nightmare?
I don't know, but I do know who might. Spike, could you send a scroll to Princess Luna?
Sure. All set.
Dear Princess Luna.
Oh, that's a
last
first.
night, my friends and I all dreamt of a creature made of blue smoke. I'm sure you're
Doesn't
very
it
busy, but
sound like Princess
when you
freaking
have the
Luna
chance,
or her darkness
please let me
anyways?
know if you have any
Well,
idea
I don't
what
know
it
if it's
could
really
be.
her darkness, that's debatable, but...
Princess Twilight Sparkle. You can leave out the yawns.
Wow, he actually wrote them. Oh my god, Spike.
Which of you saw the creature of blue smoke in your nightmare?
That was fast.
I know, right?
We all did.
Not me. Ugh,
We know. So
That's
you've
great.
encountered the smoke monster too?
The Tantabus is a creature of my nightmares. It escaped from my slumbers yesterday.
But how did it get into ours?
The Tantabus is like a parasite. My dreams must no longer be enough for it. Now it seeks others to infect and corrupt. It must have learned of you six from seeing you in my dream. Whoa, whoa, whoa. So what you're saying is, he dreamt about all of them and not me?
Burn!
So Smokey
Well,
gave us
they
that
are the
dream.
Rainbow Power 6. Oh god, that
I
sounds
saw
terrible.
that the
Stick with
Tantabus had
Elemental
grown more
Harmony.
powerful, but I did not realize that power was enough to enable it to escape my dreams. If its power grows, it could very well find a way to escape into the real world. It could turn all of Equestria into a living nightmare.
That's so badass.
Okay,
Oh,
okay,
God.
I take it back. That does sound bad.
This is an interesting half end to the season, I'll tell you that. Okay, I am ready.
Everything exactly as you requested.
Oh, in the night, that castle looks so much better at nighttime. Holy crap.
I will pursue the creature.
Although
into
it looks
whichever
even
of
more
your
like
dreams
a
it
crystal
infests.
palace.
You'll be like a princess sleepover!
Speaking of princesses, aren't you gonna ask Celestia for her help as well?
There is nothing my sister can do. She has no power in the realm of sleep. Only I can move from dream to dream. I am afraid no pony can help me tonight. Even us? Especially you. You have all suffered so much because of me.
Oh.
You need only slumber while I hunt the Tantabus in your dreams.
Tantabus, okay. So it's like
I know you said no pony can help.
a tantalizing,
I'm no pony.
so is it like
I'm
a
gonna stay up
succubus
and watch
joke?
over you guys just in case.
Okay, you know what, Spike? Go ahead.
Thank you, Spike.
Go ahead.
One good thing about not sleeping well last night.
That was a nice little
is we
loophole
can
he
learn to
made
fall
since,
asleep
you know,
now.
no pony is such a stupid term.
So exciting! I don't know how I'm ever going to...
Wow. Pinkie Pie. Pinkie Pie. I am like really pumped. Yeah, here come the chills. And I wasn't even in a good mood for this coming in. Oh. She's reeling in their dreams. I can't believe we got a second Luna episode, still no Celestia episode. Like, really? That is the one thing I'm upset about. We've had a Luna episode, we've never had a Celestia episode. Now we have two Luna episodes. I don't call the Cutie Mark Crusader Luna 1's Luna episodes, but this is definitely a Luna episode. Oh. Oh, no. Oh!
I should have said on guard.
Forget avant-garde. I should have said on guard. Okay. Sure, why not?
It is here.
Wow.
You were such a pretty little chiffon. What kind of monster would do this?
The Tantabus.
Then let's stop it.
No, please. I don't want you to suffer any more because of me. I will catch it.
Oh shit. Princess Luna getting it in for the first time in like her entire life because the princesses are always useless.
To another dream. I'm sorry, but if I am to stop it, I must follow it where you cannot.
Go. I should be able to handle things here. I hope.
No, not. Okay. What? What? What?
I followed the Tantabus here. Now I need
What
only
the
find.
hell?
Sorry, can't help it. An idea popped into my head and... Cake!
Is it gonna be broccoli? Oh, it just shot at her. Oh, come on, come on. I saw a monster in it. I hate when my freaking stuff does that. Nice.
No, sorry. Who wants ice cream?
Nice. Oh my god, Pinkie's dreams are so crazy. Oh my god.
So nice to be the pet for once.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay, that's actually legitimately creepy. This episode, no!
Thank you, Princess.
The only dream I'm interested in really now is Twilight. Because, like, all of these are, like... Of course.
Now this is what I call an
Your blue ribbon apple. You got it back. I was about to say, they're gonna shrivel up just like, what the hell? Oh, okay, it was Luna. I was gonna say, like, what? Oh, he's fighting changelings, of course. I mean, Jesus, I still do that in Season 5.
I can see the Tantabus has already turned your slumbers into a nightmare.
What are you talking about? This is my favorite drink.
Kicking changeling ass, of course. Gotta love RD. Oh, man. No! Oh my god!
Unbearably cute. Watch me solo on jazz flute.
Oh my god! Oh, that's amazing. Twilight? Oh, books, okay. No. If I would have burned it to the ground, and you might say that's a little dark for MLP, but not really, considering what MLP's done before. Oh, turned it to crystal, kind of like that magic cadence can summon crystals.
What happened? Are you guys okay?
That was terrible. I never want to have that nightmare again. Me either.
Oh, poor freaking Rainbow.
I am so sorry, my friends. I failed. It will be back to infect your dreams the next time you sleep.
Oh no!
Yeah, I reckon I could live without seeing that thing ever again.
But you will. Again and again.
Oh my god, I love
until it
Luna.
grows
She's
powerful
just
enough
like...
to infect the waking world. After what I did as Nightmare Moon, the fact that I am once again responsible for harming others is more than I can bear.
It'll be okay.
Oh.
Every pony makes mistakes.
As long as none of you dreamt about the pony, The Tantabus remains confined
At
to
least
your
this is
dreams.
legitimate
You'll still have a chance to
valor
catch it before it's too
for
late.
Luna, and legitimate reason why you can make the argument she's best princess, because the arguments that people make why she's best princess is stupid. And I mean almost everyone who argues that is stupid. Well, shit, Pinkie.
That means the Tantabus could be turning every dream in Ponyville into a nightmare.
It is far worse than that. Infecting all those dreams gives it more and more power. Soon it will be able to escape into the real world and infect Equestria with its nightmare plague.
Then you must let us help you stop it before that happens. But how?
Rainbow power.
Tantabus was able to escape Luna when it only had 6 dreams it could get to.
It is true. With so many dreams to hide in, I don't
Rainbow
know
power.
how I can catch it.
They teased rainbow power.
What if
We
every
need to see
pony in
it.
Ponyville were having one dream.
I can create shared dreams, yes. But for so many ponies at once, I have never done anything like that. The amount of power it would take.
Well,
Rainbow power.
It is worth a try.
Come
isn't
on.
it?
That doesn't make sense. They
I
go
will do
rainbow
anything
power
to
and they
end
like
this,
siphon,
including
they like
accept your help.
use
Cannot allow the
their
Tantabus
power to
escape
help
into the
Luna
real world.
amplify her own and
All must
then
now go
make a
back to
giant
sleep
dream world.
and hope that I can create such a dream.
Okay. I would say Luna... No, I'm not gonna say that. I was gonna say Luna should go all nightmare, but that's probably not a good idea. Because she probably can't control it. That's awesome. She's weaving the giant web of dreams throughout Ponyville, right? Derpy, right? No? Okay, Berry Punch. I saw a lot of people, but I didn't have time to name them. Okay. Oh my god. What? Berry Punch Balloon. What? This is creepy.
Big Mac! Boy, I'm glad to see something familiar.
Oh my god. Oh my god, he's a unicorn.
There is no time for bowing, my friends.
There is something coming. Something terrible. No, it is already here.
Oh god. This should be interesting.
I'm so sorry. I brought
Rainbow power. Come on. Oh. No? Oh, Luna's actually gonna... There's no way Luna's gonna pull both of that off. She can only maintain the dream. She can't beat it.
What's wrong?
It is taking all my strength just to hold this massive dream together. You will have to stop it. I truly wish I did not have to ask this of you.
Then you're in luck.
Yeah.
Come on. Come on. I actually want to see Rainbow Power right now. Because this would be the first time that they went OP for, like, a minor episode. Although this episode feels so important. It's so good.
Please, I'll pay you anything.
I'll give them credit. This was a nice halfway mark episode. Because it feels like a mini finale almost, you know? Like, this will be the most important episode of the season outside of the finale, and I guess the premiere, but yeah. Freaking awesome. Oh! Oh! What? Whoa! I can't believe that happened! Oh my god! Oh my god! I know, but that was it. What? No! No! What? No, is he going on? He became... What? What? What?
If that Tantabus thing turns any more of this dream against us, we'll be too busy saving ponies to catch it. And it'll grow power enough to
Scott
escape into the
Sonneborn.
real world.
You're
How are you gonna know when it's able
You're
to
a
escape?
god. Oh my god. I know Larson said that was his pen name,
I think we'll know.
but no. This is amazing.
Hurry, my friends!
Oh, that flutterback caught me so off guard. Holy shit.
What the?
Or you could just not be OP, like, I would say just use that rainbow power, but... Or you could have a friendship ending.
No pony in Ponyville has your magic or your speed.
Yeah, because they're the two OP. Wait, what? Is a dream.
It's a dream.
Nice. Big Mac. Princess Big Mac. Yes! Oh no. Ah, filthy rich, nice. So much better than her daughter. Oh, speaking of that. Awesome. Awesome. I love it. Nice zap! Oh, this is crazy! The callbacks are beyond ridiculous. Oh my god. Oh! Oh! Oh, I bet that made some people feel warm. Oh, another Power Ponies callback. Nice. Mistress Marilys or something like that. I don't remember her name. Oh, is that... Yeah, nice, Rarity. Angel? Yeah, buddy.
I cannot hold the stream together much longer.
Oh man, she's like crying and sweating.
Because of me.
Oh god. I swear I'm waiting for Nightmare Moon. Just in the dream, but like...
Am I crazy, or did it just get even bigger after Luna said that?
I think it's feeding off your guilt, Princess Luna.
If that is so, then perhaps that is how it grew strong enough to escape in the first place. Say what now? I created the Tantabus to give myself the same nightmare every night. To punish myself for the evil I caused as Nightmare Moon.
But why would
That's why I like Princess Luna.
To make sure I never forgave myself for how much Equestria suffered.
That! That!
I did not learn my lesson.
Oh!
For now I have only made you suffer more.
Oh god. Oh.
But that means you might just be the key to stopping all this. Yeah!
That is beautiful. That's believable. It makes sense.
How can I forgive myself? I am no better now than I was then. My creation is about to turn the world into a living nightmare.
But look at what you're doing! Nightmare Moon would have wanted the Tantabus to turn Equestria into a nightmare. You're doing everything you can to stop it. Don't you see? That proves you're not the same pony you were then.
Twilight just had a friendship lesson that is real.
Trust you, Luna. Do you trust us enough to believe we're right?
I do.
Wonderful. Let the darkness join the light, and you will be complete. Master the ways of both the Jedi and the Sith to become the Master Lord.
Luna did it!
She sure did.
Oh.
Only, I'm not exactly sure what she did.
Luna created the Tantabus to punish herself. The worse she felt, the more power it had. But once she finally forgave herself for what Nightmare Moon did, poof!
Wonder what
Nice.
she's dreaming about now.
Magic sheep, right? Or not? Guys. guys, I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it because it's a Luna episode, and I know everybody's going to say it because it's a Luna episode, and there's so many people who are going to love this episode because it's a Luna episode and not because of how good the episode was. This episode legitimizes Luna as a legitimate character, and I don't think she's ever had that. I think they've teased it, but this is the episode that I will, for the first time ever, legitimize a claim if anyone wants to make the argument that Luna is best princess, because that argument made no sense outside of this fandom's dumb as obsession with Luna. This episode, and don't get me wrong, I think Luna's awesome. I think she's got the coolest character design arguably in the show. She's, and I like, night, dark, I like all that stuff. But that doesn't mean I'm gonna be stupid about it. From an analytical standpoint, it's without a doubt Twilight, and it's still Twilight. But now there's a legitimate case that can be made for Luna. And this episode, I have mixed feelings about it. I think it's a great episode, an absolutely phenomenal episode, a great way to end the halfway mark of MLP Season 5. But like I said, it legitimizes claims that were not valid prior to this, which I don't like. Don't get me wrong, Luna in terms of concept is one of the greatest characters this show has. Luna and Celestia, arguably the two best characters in terms of concept with their past and what you can do with the lore and build it to make these characters incredible. But by themselves, neither character is incredible. Luna and Celestia could be so much more than what they've actually been portrayed of in the show until now. Luna is finally legitimized. Now, this is it. Now that we had that episode, we have to, and I mean have to, have a Celestia episode at some point. It's ridiculous. We've had 2 Lunas, no Celestias, and it needs to happen, especially since I've seen that the show is willing to do this with the princesses. I'm talking about the royal sisters. They're willing to legitimize them beyond side roles, but to have a Luna episode, and again, don't get me wrong, I did love the episode in Season 2, Luna Eclipsed, but this was a real episode. There wasn't just like a Halloween kind of throwaway. I mean, don't get me wrong, it was a great episode, but it was still a throwaway. This episode is something we will never forget. I will never forget this episode. This episode was amazing, and this episode made me cry too, because I'm so happy to see that if it was like that thing with Luna, it's so realistically portrayed, and I think Amending Fences did a great job of realistically portraying how friends would be, those 3, Twinkle Hearts, Lemon Shine, I don't really know, Twinkle Shine, Lemon Hearts, and Colgate, Minuet, whatever. But with Luna, freaking amazing, beginning to end. The teasing of Rainbow Power was awesome, which implies that we will see it again. And I am just like, oh, holy fuck. I can't take this anymore. I need a shower now. And I'm gonna edit this up and get this up as quick as I can, guys. This was amazing. 10 out of 10. I'm not gonna give it any other grade. It's the grade it deserves. Flamin' Shark, signing out. Hope you guys have a great day, and I'll see you next week. Except I won't. I'll see you tomorrow with some Ben 10, but some like old Ben 10 that I recorded a while back. But it is nice to know that we ended on a high note, and I know a lot of people were really upset about the whole MLP Season 5 getting split in halves. This makes it worth it. I would much rather have this episode and then wait until October for Season 5, the rest of it, than I would not have this episode and have an episode next week. It doesn't even compare. So if you guys are solely MLP, and I don't think I have many, if any, who are solely MLP fans on my channel. I'm sure you guys, the MLP fans, like at least one of my other shows in pretty much all cases, as far as I know. Anyways, though, if not, I will see you guys September 26th for friendship games, or maybe sooner for some fan-made content. I am really I plan to do a Shenanigans marathon at some point down the line, but we'll have to see. Probably not anytime soon, but maybe within the next month or so I'll try to get some Shenanigans in, because I've only seen a few. Anyways, Flaming Shark signing out. Hope you guys have a great day, and I will see you next time with another video. Thanks for watching. Peace. Hey guys, Flaming Shark back with another video today, doing another blind commentary, blind reaction to My Little Pony Friendship is Magic Season 5, Episode 14, Canterlot Boutique. This is only the second time the word Canterlot has ever been in an episode title, and the first time was arguably one of the greatest sets of episodes the show's ever done. Of course, that was the season finale. Ugh. So yeah, you learn something new every day. Now, I downloaded the video, and I have a screenshot of Rarity. Usually, there'd be like a spoiler in terms of my episode prediction. However, this episode is called Canterlot Boutique, and pretty obviously portrays this as a Rarity episode, which is cool. Now, with the name Canterlot Boutique, I have to assume that Rarity is expanding her business. She's opening a second shop in Canterlot and naming it the Canterlot Boutique. I think that's an obvious prediction. Either that or she's considering working. I can't see that second one, which would be the Canterlot Boutique is like the high-end superstar boutique, and she goes to work there, anything like that. I like my first one better. We'll have to see, you know, get some entrepreneurship in the pony world. That's always fun, so hopefully I'm right. If I'm not, well, oh well. I'd also like to bring up the fact that I just hit 7,000 subscribers. Count it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7K. That's a crazy number. And I'd like to thank you guys for getting us there, for getting me there. It's crazy. Will I do a special for it? I don't plan to. I might do one for 7,500, or I might do something for 7,000, but if I do, it's gonna be something small. I won't have like a big celebration until I eventually get to 10,000, because I will, because I'm the best. But anyways, we might as well get into the episode. So, yeah. I don't have much else to say, so, yeah. My Little Pony, Friendship is Magic, Season 5, Episode 14, Canterlot Boutique will commence in 3, 2, 1, play. And we are back with some My Little Pony Season 5. Woo! Oh, she's excited. Ooh. You're a little too excited. They might be a few minutes late, Rarity. Aw.
Was that the pony post?
The pony post? Oh, is she waiting for a letter? Oh, you're way too excited, Rarity. This reminds me of Pinkie Pie in that episode where she's just checking the mailbox over and over and over. Who's coming? Whoa. I reacted so late to that.
Indeed. I bet you're wondering what warrants such a welcome. Well, that welcome is warranted by a pony that whisked up a warm batch of strawberry cinnamon cilantro cupcakes. That strangely sickening flavor combination sounds just as bad as
Nice. Oh, that was cute.
offer you some. After that visually descriptive and disturbing endorsement, I'll pass.
Nice. I missed MLP humor.
The post pony was going to deliver it, but after a strawberry cinnamon cilantro cupcake, he was feeling kind of queasy. And since I was heading over anyway, I figured I could do it for him. There you go. What's this say? I got it.
Got what? Yeah.
I have been holding out for the perfect location, and it finally became available. So now I can fulfill my dream of opening a boutique in Canterlot.
Well, there you go. That was an easy prediction.
I think I'm gonna lose my cupcakes.
Should I keep in the intro? No. My Little Pony, My Little Pony. Oh, My Little Pony. I used to wonder what friendship could be, My Little Pony, until you all share his magic with me. Big adventure, tons of fun, a beautiful heart, faithful and strong. Sharing kindness, healing deed, and magic makes it all complete. And we are back with some more MLP Season 5 after a 2-month hiatus.
Rarity's such a savvy business pony. I'm so impressed you used the huge bonus she earned making the costumes for Sapphire Shore's Equestria-wide tour to open the second boutique.
Why? That Rarity's not a dumb one. In fact, she's Oh! That's awesome. It kind of makes your main one look stupid.
I know hard work when I see it, and it looks like you worked your hooves to the nub.
I don't know. Those hooves don't look nubby. They look scrubbied and buffy.
Of course, because it's Rarity.
Despite my nubby, scrubby, buffy pony pants.
That's cute.
Very hard. However, I never could have gotten the boutique ready
Without my
with the help of my
friends.
new manager, Sassy Saddles.
Sassy. Yo!
Bust my buttons, Rarity. The ponies from Ponyville.
That voice.
I knew I needed a manager for Canterlot Carousel.
Oh.
So when Sassy showed me her resume, and I saw that she worked in all of the finest boutiques in
Oh.
Canterlot, I hired her right off.
That hurt.
I then laid out this plan, or pattern, as we say in the fashion biz.
Pattern.
Canterlot Carousel, so that Rarity's boutique
Oh,
will be a
best
guaranteed
character.
success, and
Oh.
those doors will never, ever, ever close.
Oh, that hair is amazing, by the way.
Attention to detail.
That accent, that hair, that slender design.
Pin in the first piece of the pattern. Beautify the boutique. But next was the very crucial pattern piece. Marketing to the mares. Turns out that every pony here loves royalty.
So,
Oh,
a
no.
collection that beautifully revolves around the royal element of Canterlot.
And
Oh, I feel like it's...
happens there's a hot new princess in Equestria.
I don't like where this is going, but I love where this is going.
Coincidentally, one of my gowns is inspired by the window in Canterlot Castle commemorating your coronation.
Very beautiful.
Now that's a fancy prop. While I've always prided myself on paying attention to detail, I've taken my latest collection to a whole new level with Rarity's rules.
That actually looks amazing.
Judging by this baby, TLC stands for Tasty Licorice Candy. TLC stands for Time, Love, and Couture. And while I do agree that this dress has potential, I'm not
This episode.
to give it enough love to
It's just gonna be a bunch of smiles. That's not even a reaction. Well, it's not a commentary. It definitely is a reaction.
presented.
My marketing research also confirmed that customers that viewed some pony famous wearing a gown wish to own that gown for themselves. I call this piece of the pattern celebrity status.
So, Twilight, we were wondering if perhaps you might possibly wear this.
I want to see this. Please. Please.
If being a princess and wearing that dress can help your boutique in any way, then I say, stick a pin in it. It's done.
Nice.
Right, every pony.
That's
Let's
cute.
Set the stage.
Ever since I was a little filly,
So are they going to overdo Twilight and they're going to abuse her relationship with the princess to make money? Is that going to be where the conflict is? Because that's the only conflict I can see. It's Canterlot. I thought it was Canterlot Boutique. Did I miss that? Canterlot Carousel works too because it's the Carousel Boutique.
Sassy totally stepped on your hooves, Rarity.
Oh no! Did she mess up that nice pony petty?
She's like completely frozen.
Oh, I don't think she meant to. Rarity, are you ready to reveal the collection?
Is she sure she doesn't want to do it herself?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Fluttershy, could you help Twilight get ready? Oh, certainly.
I mean, her name is Sassy. What do you expect, Rarity?
I am designer and couturier Rarity. I would like to welcome you again to the grand opening of Canterlot Carousel.
Okay, it is Canterlot Carousel. I don't know why I heard Canterlot Boutique, or maybe that's what they said. Oh, all 4 of them. Although that one. Very cool. Celestia, Luna.
Rarity, I'm fashion plate of Cosmere magazine.
Fashion plate?
That Cosmere was able to do a piece on the grand
What?
opening of my boutique.
Well, when Sassy Saddles calls saying she's found the latest and greatest in fashion, we hightail without fail. Now tell me all about your latest collection.
Oh, it's called Rarity's Royal Regalia.
Royally Radiant!
Royally Radiant. I like this guy.
Being a designer is finding my inspiration, and that really wasn't difficult when it came to Canterlot. Everywhere I look, the royal city just spoke to me. I call it inspiration.
Inspiration? See, she's just helping.
I spent hours by the lily pond on the castle grounds, which inspired this gown, Water Filly.
Yeah, that's not really cadence, but
Sun each morning literally lit up my day.
this is awesome.
Dripping the light.
That is so Celestia, almost too Celestia. Here comes the Luna.
And of course, Luna raising the moon.
And sharing your voice, just saying.
Over the moon.
Well, I certainly am.
This guy.
For our finale, I have something very special. I was inspired by the stained glass window created in honor of Princess Twilight. The rest in the day.
Yes.
The dress is inspired by
That-
the stained glass window of a rainy princess.
Oh my god, these two are amazing.
I think the rain in stain is too difficult to explain.
Stop rhyming.
For the signature piece of a collection.
But I rather like the
Ladies and gentle goats, I, Sassy Saddles, am pleased to introduce the grand finale of the grand...
So she just let everything happen except...
The princess dress.
Nice! Oh my god, she did it! I am so amped right now. It's not even funny.
Please follow me
Oh.
and you can all place your orders for the princess dress.
Rarity, I want to be the first pony.
I would chant NXT and replace the letters with M, L, and P. So, yeah. But I'll save it for the end of the episode.
Yeah, Rarity's royal regalia is amazing, and every pony seemed to love the princess dress.
Yeah,
You bet your saddle they did.
because my saddle is sassy, and I want you to ride it.
But 100 orders all at one time?
According to my pattern, the next piece is the success of the signature dress. So I do not...
The art of the success of the signature dress. Can we get an awesome song?
First of all, Sassy Saddles, I would have appreciated getting to name the final gown from my collection myself.
My research shows that your Rain in Stain name was a play on words that was both very confusing and quite unappealing.
Oh.
While I see your point, we
Oh.
should have discussed request it prior to the grand opening, Sassy.
Damn.
Only goal is for Canterlot Carousel to succeed.
And me.
That's why I changed the name, and that is why I took all those orders for the princess dress.
But receiving orders for 100 dresses in one day, it's just too much, too soon.
Are you actually saying we should cancel these orders?
Is she trying to make Rarity fail?
Sassy.
I thought she was just trying to help her, you know, help herself. But I didn't think she was trying to. I can't tell if she's evil or just self-centered. There's a big difference.
Oh, satin and silk, Rarity. Are you sure you don't want your friends to help you make the dresses?
No, Sassy. These orders are my responsibility. All I have to do is stick to my...
Are we gonna get an Art of the Dress song? I smell it.
Keeping with my rules of...
It smells like Coke. Like, oh my god. Oh my god, are you kidding me?
The rules of Rarity, guaranteed quality, this I can assure. For each and every dress, I vow to give finesse with time, love, and couture.
Oh, go Tabitha. Go Tabitha.
My favorite moments when a pony sees it. That special gown that she just adores. That pony's now in style. My heart rips so worthwhile. Oh yes, it makes my heart just soar.
Go Tabitha. Go Tabitha. Oh, fuck. That's clever. Damn.
The rules of Rarity, just a parody, no dispute.
Fuck.
The panels all the same, each colored window pane. I fashion only makes me want to shriek. Oh, to create would give me elation. To feel once again some
The rainbow. Not in the same form as season 4, but that's very symbolic. There's
time for your couture love to rule. The rules of Rarity, extra TLC, this feels more sublime. Soon now they will see how good these can be with a little extra shine. The rules of Rarity, guaranteed quality, all can see it's true. These new gems add such flavor.
Oh, we already got this with Tanks for the Memories. Now we're getting it with Canterlot Boutique. Oh yeah, I love the spin. Ooh, give me all that rainbow ruby. Even though rubies are red. I know, but don't mess with my alliteration.
Is that the customer who ordered this princess dress?
I'll take care of her. You keep working.
Actually, I'd love to see her reaction to this particular dress.
Paisley and Poplin, Rarity. Look at all the orders you still have to finish. And you want to take a break? Now?
What is your problem?
It's just, I made some really lovely changes.
I still love her.
You did what? But every princess dress is supposed to be exactly the same.
Yes, I know. But these gems just spoke to me and...
Fine. Go see her reaction.
Hello, and welcome to Canterlot Carousel. I'm so pleased to present to you your...
Princess dress! Finally! I've been simply desperate to get this ever since I saw Princess Twilight wearing it at your... Wait a minute.
She started a trend, and it has to be exactly the same.
Well, as an artiste, I did take the liberty to change a few minor details. I saw these gems glistening in the light, and they just spoke to me. Aren't they lovely? And
This is why you work in Ponyville and not Canterlot, because Canterlot sucks.
But they're not what I ordered, are they?
Damn!
No, they're not.
I want the dress to be exactly like the one Princess Twilight. Understand?
Yes.
That made the episode. Best part. Or, I guess... It just doesn't look the same. With a hoof, it works, but... You gotta hand or hoof, no fist. Reprise? Ow! That actually hurt my neck. I shouldn't do that. Hi, Lyra. Is that you, Colgate? Look like you. Aw, that character sucked. That was a dramatically...
Raving rickrack, Rarity! You made 200 princess dresses!
Yes. Isn't it spectacular?
And I have a special surprise for you. The latest issue of Cosmere magazine just hit the stands.
Canterlot's newest rising star.
Holy fuck, you look hot.
Since the magazine's come out, we've
Oh, she looks like amazing.
100 new orders for the princess dress.
Just saying. At this point, I don't even care. I'm gonna do sex jokes even with the ponies.
I'm the Cosmere cover pony. I have the most successful shop in Canterlot. I've gotten everything I ever wanted.
But you don't really want it.
I'm miserable.
Isn't that ironic? How things go.
Cosmere cover pony.
I never would have guessed the thing I enjoy the most in life is making reaction videos a couple of years ago.
Another 100 princess dresses. I have a piece for that. Assemble the assembly line. You'll never have to sew again.
What?
No. Yes. Then the Canterlot carousel never closes, and Sassy Saddles boutique succeeds.
Stop! This is not your boutique! And if this is what success in Canterlot looks like, I want no part of it. Now, make up flyers for a going out of business sale. I'm closing Canterlot Carousel! What?
Well,
No.
damn.
I can't, Rarity. I've worked too hard to make this a success. I can't be a part of another failed boutique.
Another? Why is this music so epic? Oh, they went for the good music.
Oh, don't you look lovely? Nice to see you out here again. Seems Sassy Saddles isn't rushing to open the door this time. Welcome to the going out of business sale of Canterlot Carousel.
Hey, is this princess dress on sale?
Oh no, I'm sorry, the princess dress has been discontinued. But there are plenty of other lovely dresses on sale.
Nice.
Whoa, this dress completely speaks to my soul. Can I try it on?
Certainly. The dressing area is...
Of course the emo would like the frickin'
amazing.
Luna dress. Don't get me wrong, I totally get it.
And I'm sure you'll feel even brighter once you try it on.
Probably more than I should.
Do you still have this Inspiration dress that's in the new issue of Cosmere?
Oh, yes, I do. It's right here.
That's in the belfry. I have to try it on.
Awesome.
Whoa, this dress makes me feel like a princess.
So many meme faces in this episode.
I feel like a princess.
The exact opposites in the Celestia and Lunifa.
Beautiful, but it totally clashes with my complexion.
Perhaps it'd be even more taken with this one. It was inspired by the fountain in the Canterlot Castle garden. I call it the Fountain of Truth.
It's exactly what I've been dreaming of.
Really?
Well, then I'll finish it, and the gown shall be yours. How can I have forgotten? This is...
Yeah, you like to interact with your patrons and have fun and make what's awesome and just fun. By the way, best song. Not really, but this song was really good. Ugh. But then again, it's Rarity, so how do you beat it? I have one critical flaw with this episode, but the fact that the episode was really good kind of makes up for it.
Will not be closing.
Very nice.
But this stuff's still on sale, right?
Yes, of course.
Oh, Rarity, I'm so sorry. I focused on that one dress, and the rest of Rarity's royal regalia paid the price.
Well, so did the
She's not evil.
The more I sewed, the more each dress lost its time, love, and couture, becoming terrible, lackluster, and common.
I think I finally understand the rules of Rarity, and will apply them at my next job.
Of course she won't fire you.
Rarity are only to be applied at Canterlot Carousel, which is why you must continue to manage the boutique while I'm in Ponyville.
Ponyville?
Oh, yes, I'll come to Canterlot with new designs and to see the customers, of course. But Ponyville was always going to be my home base.
Bobbins and bodkins, Rarity! Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you!
Nice!
I promise to run everything following your rules.
I would expect nothing less.
Give her 5 days.
Oh my gosh, Sassy! Do you have the princess dress?
No!
I don't even want to comment on that. We just got done watching MLP. Oh my god. Freaking ponies. Hit the freaking cornered music. I don't know which one, but hit it! Oh, yes! My Little Pony! MLP! 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 Yes! Woo! That was awesome. Great episode. I know a lot of you guys are probably wondering what's my big complaint. Why did I dislike this episode? I didn't dislike this episode. I loved it. It's gonna be a 9.5 out of 10. I enjoyed it thoroughly. It was awesome. It probably deserves higher than even that. It would be a 10 out of 10 or very close for me, with the exception of one thing. It was too similar to Art of the Dress. If you couldn't tell, it seemed very Art of the Dress-like, and I'm not... Don't get me wrong, I love Art of the Dress. It's one of the best episodes of Season 1. One of the best songs of Season 1 as well. But this was too similar. Now, this actually, as a standalone episode, without a shadow of a doubt, was better than Art of the Dress, but it did kind of feel a little too similar. So I'm going to dock it down a few tenths of a point, but as an episode overall, just to stand alone, it was awesome. Great return. It was awesome. I mean, what do you want me to say? We're back, you know. There's a cornered theme playing. It's either, I don't know which one, but there's one playing behind me. Or, not behind me, you know what I mean. So yeah, awesome. Hope you guys enjoyed the video. I'm doing some friendship game shorts. I've recorded all of them, but I've uploaded 2 of them. The other 3 will be up sometime next week. I should have some Fairy Tale coming soon, some Bebop, more Gravity Falls, everything, you know. I've been, for those of you who haven't been watching my channel lately because I've not been doing MLP, I got Gravity Falls running on my channel, Cowboy Bebop, Fairy Tale, all kinds of fun shows running alongside Friendship is Magic, so check them out if you're a fan of any of them. Yeah, and thanks for 7,000 subscribers, and I will leave you with a piece of fan art that I found very awesome that was made for me for 6,000 subscribers. So yeah, that was someone made for me, and I thought it was really cool. Personally, I'm still waiting for the day somebody writes a fanfic about me, but, you know, until then, you know, fan art's cool too, so. Anywho, Lemon Shark signing out. Hope you guys have a wonderful, fantastical day, and I will see you next time with another video. Thanks for watching. Peace. Hey guys, Flamin' Shark. Back with another video today, doing another blind commentary, blind reaction to MLP FiM, or My Little Pony Friendship is Magic, Season 5, Episode 15, Rarity Investigates. So, to make up for a season lacking Rarity episodes, apparently coming back into the second half, we get 2 in a row. Canterlot Boutique was fun. It was a very good episode. It made me think of Suited for Success, even though I kept calling it by the name of the song in that episode, Art of the Dress. But Suited for Success, as well as Rarity Takes Manhattan, and would definitely go down as one of my favorite Rarity episodes. It was very enjoyable and just in general, just awesome. Rarity Investigates. Now, this might just be because I've been, my last 2 videos, in addition, just in general, my life has just been all this Ace Attorney news has really got me thinking in that regards, but I've never played the game, but My Little Investigations, which I know that's a thing, and that's actually what that makes me think of, and I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be based off of, like, investigating in Ace Attorney. I'm not entirely sure, though, and, like, solving stuff. I'm not positive. I know Turnabout Storm is obviously based on Ace Attorney, obviously, but, I don't know. This should be interesting. I'm curious to find out what's going on here. And, yeah, it's Saturday, so more MLP. It might be Sunday when you guys see this, but it's only 3:30 in the West Coast, so 6:30 East Coast. So if you're, we'll see when you guys get this. But, it takes me forever to upload a video, so you guys will probably get it in the middle of the night and, like, Sunday morning, so to speak, even though it'll really be the middle of the night. But yeah, it's 3:30 on the West Coast, and I'm time at the East Coast anyway. So anywho, not a whole lot else to say. I think we're gonna have Detective Rarity in this episode. So yeah, maybe I'll have to dig up the Detective Gumshoe theme and have it playing at the end of the video if I was right. Or wait. So anywho, let's get My Little Pony Friendship is Magic Season 5, Episode 15, Rarity Investigates, started in 3, 2, 1, and play. Here we go. Is that Canterlot Boutique? Yes, it is. Hello, Sassy. Once again.
Oh, Sassy Saddles.
So,
Just love my
continuity, continuation. Almost like a...
Sequins and sashes, Rarity, they're exquisite.
Yep.
Where in Equestria did you find the inspiration?
Oh, I modeled them after the adventures of Shadow Spade. The
Oh?
stories are always full of mystery and suspense, and best of all, fabulous costumes.
They're perfect. What are you doing?
Oh, just making some minor adjustments. Shadow Spade believes it all comes down to attention to detail. And so do I.
So you're gonna become like Shadow Spade? Oh! Wow, Rainbow! Just wow.
My bad.
So I'll skip the intro. And we are back with episode 15 of season 5 of MLP. Wow, Rainbow.
Stitch. What are you doing in Canterlot?
I'm here for
Yeah.
Princess Celestia's Royal Garden opening tomorrow.
Oh, yes. Rumor has it the gardens are especially lush this season.
Whoa!
The Wonderbolts will be kicking things off with
The story was by 4 people, and written by 2 of those 4 people. I saw Megan's name on there, and I think I saw Lyson's name on there too.
I'm just the lucky reserve who was called in to be the backup flyer in case a Wonderbolt can't perform. Oh, don't be so modest. Out of all the reserves, you were the one chosen. It is pretty sweet. And I do get to stay in the castle, hang out with the Wonderbolts, and eat awesome food at the dinner tonight.
Nice. That's pretty cool.
You're still coming, right? Heavens, yes. A chance to dress up, be charming, and show off my newest feminist...
Of course, Rarity. That hat, though. She needs to wear that hat all the time. That looked awesome. Are you... Seriously, Rainbow? Wow. Was it Twilight?
The rhinestones I ordered. Oh my, oh.
They've been stolen?
I ordered dragon cut stones, and these are hoof polished.
I'm sorry, but I've got a full load of deliveries today. I'm not sure I have time to redo your order.
Oh, she's gonna use the...
Of course you don't. Your job is so difficult. Honestly, I don't know how you can always order
It's been a while.
Oh, it is pretty tough. And what with the boxes all being box-shaped.
Wow.
Oh, yes.
Box-shaped boxes.
Appreciate it. But if there was any way you could squeeze in one more little delivery...
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Well, for you, Rarity, I'll see what I can do.
You're
Rarity,
evil.
You could sweet talk a filly out of candy.
Oh,
Probably.
no pony minds a
It's a lot easier with a dude, though.
You simply must help me pick out an outfit for tonight. Something from the new collection, of course.
So which Wonderbolt's gonna get injured and put Rainbow in their place? Oh. Very nice looking, Rarity. Goes with your coat. Quite well, in fact.
Is that juniper phoenix I smell? No, it's broccoli.
Yeah, juniper phoenix is one of my favorite stying colognes.
Mine as well. It's masculine and it's soft, with the barest hint of floral notes.
He knows who-
Really? Don't you know who this is?
A veteran Wonderbolt?
A gentle pony with fabulous taste in colognes and scarves? It's Wind Rider!
Wind Rider?
Oh, so nice to meet you. You didn't let me finish. He's a living legend. He
Yep.
holds the Wonderbolt record in the Mustang Marathon.
Well, that was a long time ago.
This
Honestly,
voice.
Can't believe I still hold the record.
I almost feel like this is a celebrity voice. Like, that voice is...
Promising reserves. She just might beat your record.
Really now?
Oh, I'm nowhere near as good as you. I mean, I'm fast, but I don't have the endurance to go long distances.
Don't be modest. A little practice and you'll be beating records in no time.
Nice.
Well, it's nice to meet you, fillies.
Not as nice as it is to meet you, sir.
Rarity liked his cologne.
I just met Wind Rider. Yeah, he's coming out of retirement to take the spot of honor in the center of our aerial flower formation tomorrow. Really? That's incredible!
Even Celestia's like, oh, very nice, sir. Very nice. If you
Tomorrow's gonna be so boring.
take out a Wonderbolt...
I could keep you company. You could. They always let friends and family come watch practices.
What is your problem, Rainbow? Oh my god, Rarity Dash is gonna freak because we actually got a Rarity Dash episode.
Stains out of silk, but don't you worry.
Ironically, well, I'm not seeing where Rarity Investigates comes into play unless somebody, like, injures... I don't know where it's going now.
Fine. Thanks for inviting me.
The name is throwing me off right now.
Tower? Those rooms have the best view of Canterlot.
How lucky are we? Well, we better get some shut-eye before practice. See you tomorrow, Rarity. Good night.
Very cool. Alright, here we go. The day of the, or practice.
Thanks for keeping me
Sunscreen.
If you weren't here, well, I don't know who I'd be talking to right now.
You'd be talking to me. Rainbow Dash. Spitfire's mom sent a message that she was sick. She had to leave to take care of her.
Oh no! I hope her mom's okay.
Spitfire? Spitfire's like...
We need you to fly at her place.
Wait, in Spitfire's place?
Spitfire comes back.
Spitfire's the leader, right?
I won't let you down, Soren. This is the best thing ever! Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh! I get to fly with Wind Rider and the Wonderbolts, cause I'm the bestest and I'm awesome.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Rainbow Dash?
Let her have this, darling.
No! Rarity's happy for her. This is really cute. Where the hell is the conflict? Oh.
Hello there. A friend or family?
Family. My daughter's a Wonderbolt. But I don't see her up there. Do you know Spitfire?
Oh, you're Spitfire's mom.
Well, obviously.
What?
Well, Spitfire got a note from you saying you weren't feeling well, and
Oh!
she told to take care of you.
Oh, shit.
That's so strange.
Stormy Flare? Aren't you supposed to be
Stormy
sick?
Flare? That's a good
What's
name.
happening?
I don't know.
Wow, that one looked like
But
kind
I
of
do
like
know
Spitfire,
I didn't
but
send my daughter a note.
guess not.
Could some pony have sent Spitfire a fake note? Who would do such a thing?
Rainbow.
Some pony who wanted her out of the show, I suppose.
Rainbow.
Why would any pony want that?
Maybe, so they could take her spot.
Oh, okay, so they're all gonna accuse Rainbow, okay. So it wasn't Rainbow, clearly.
Me? I would never do that to Spitfire. Why would you think it was me?
Oh, this is awesome.
Spitfire leave the dinner together.
We were rude neighbors in the castle.
And you did say you would do anything to fly with Wind Rider.
I don't know if that's Fleetfoot or not, I don't even know.
Anything?
Spitfire came by my room and told me she had to go see her mom at around midnight. Where were you then?
I was asleep at midnight, having this totally amazing dream. There I was, at the arena, flying with Wind Rider and the Wonderbolts, like I've always wanted to.
You're not helping your case,
Never mind.
Rainbow.
Not helping.
Exactly.
Rainbow Dash, if you can prove that some pony else is behind Spitfire's disappearance before the start of the show, then you can still fly with us.
And now, oh my god, this
Misty
is...
Fly, Blaze, head over to Stormy Flare's house.
I know Rarity's gonna mimic that pony who I forgot the name
I have to
of.
warn you, if you sent that letter, the bylaws are clear. I'd have no choice but to ban you from the Wonderbolts forever.
Damn!
I understand. But how am I gonna prove I didn't send a letter that I...
Sorry, my recording software decided to be idiotic, and yeah, it was just being stupid, so I have to once again start. So I went back just a little bit so I can sync it up again. So let's get it back started again in 3, 2, 1, play.
Time. Misty Fly, Blaze, head over to Stormy Flare's house and try to find Spitfire and bring her back. I have to warn you, if you sent that letter, the bylaws are clear. I'd have no choice but to
Ban you from the Wonderbolts forever. Okay. There we go, it's synced up again.
I understand. But how am I gonna prove I didn't send a letter that I didn't send?
With me.
Yep.
Detective Rarity is on the case.
Yep.
We're going to get to the bottom of this faster than my costume change.
What's with the get up?
Faster than my costume
I'm
change.
channeling Shadow Spade through these gorgeous garments. And she would say that the best way to prove that you didn't send...
Why do I get the feeling that Shadow Spade is that retired Wonderbolt? I don't know why. Oh my god, maybe
We
not.
had a long road ahead of us, Rainbow Dash and I. Well, not too long because we didn't have much time. But the point is, I was up for the challenge.
Forget Rarity Dash, I'm the one having an orgasm over this episode. Oh.
There I was, surveying the crime scene. And looking
I do
treacherous
love
while
Rainbow
doing
and Rarity myself, I guess, so.
it. This must be the envelope for the letter Spitfire got.
This music.
These look like hairs from a rainbow mane.
That's not good.
Dash was getting antsy, but I had faith I could clear her name and find the real culprit.
Interesting.
What are you doing?
Oh, just thinking thoughts.
In black and white, no less. Yes.
In order to solve the mystery, we had to be focused, driven, 100%.
I would prefer some fragrance and dark coffee, but this works too.
Curtains is exquisite. Oh, and this velvet rope holder. Oh, it's...
We don't have time to look at the decor. They're gonna kick me out of the Wonderbolts unless we solve this thing.
I know, Rainbow. And I'm on this case like a charm on a bracelet. Here's what I'm...
Nice.
Some pony had to bring Spitfire that letter, which means some pony must have seen them. I
Nice.
just have a few questions for you, and I'm sure once we get some things cleared up, we'll...
Come on, Rarity. We don't have all day. Where were you on the night of last
Damn.
night at midnight?
We were here
On the night
guarding
of
the
last
hallway
night.
entrance like we were supposed to.
A likely story.
Oh, this
I'm telling
animation
you,
is
we were there
amazing. The
all night,
lighting.
and no one went in or out of that hallway.
Except for you.
What are you trying to say?
Just that there are only 2 rooms in the northwest wing, yours and Spitfire's. So the only other pony who had access to that wing was you.
The waters were getting choppy. Rainbow Dash's tactics were, well, horrid.
Yeah.
It was time for another approach.
Oh, yes.
Perhaps I should take it from here?
Oh my god!
You castle guards have such a difficult job. I'm guessing
this is not happening.
Boring.
It is. I've counted all 345 bolts in the ceiling tiles 293 times.
And of course, being a castle guard can be thankless work. I'm not saying you did, but if you took a break, you more than deserved it.
I'm done.
You're right. We don't get a lot of recognition for what we do.
Except for last night when some pony was nice enough to leave a cake for us. So we did take one little break when we ate that cake.
Oh,
what kind of cake
there
was
you
it?
go.
Cherry with a custard filling?
Was the frosting vanilla or chocolate?
Chocolate.
Was the base of the cake decorated with buttercream rosettes?
It was.
Ugh, who cares how it was decorated?
Rainbow Dash was questioning my methods, but I knew what I was doing.
Do you?
Yeah, you do.
Did I say that one out loud?
I mean, even I think I'm guilty at this point. I really did want to fly in that show. What if I wrote that note when I was asleep? Do you know what I do when I sleep? Because I sure don't.
Wow.
Calm down, Rainbow Dash. We'll get to the bottom of this. There's only one bakery in Canterlot that makes a chocolate cherry cake with custard filling and buttercream frosting rosettes, and that's Cinnamon Chai's Tea and Cake Shop.
Very nice.
Hello, how can I help you?
I've heard you have the best chocolate cherry custard cake with buttercream frosting rosettes in town.
Oh, you're traveling the right circles. We have the
Nice.
only chocolate cherry custard cake with buttercream frosting rosettes in town.
Nice. Every time they say that.
But some ponies already bought it. Who was the lucky pony?
I can't even say.
Why? Because it was some pony famous?
No, because it was hard to tell. She was wearing a trench coat, sunglasses, and a scarf around her head that covered most of her face. But I do remember she had a really deep, raspy voice.
What do you mean, raspy?
Well, kind of like yours.
Damn!
If there's anything else you can remember,
just damn.
Well, have I got a story for you?
So every person thinks it's Rainbow.
The cake threw a big fit when she accidentally got chocolate ganache on her scarf.
That's terrible.
That
what color was the scarf?
Sounds like something Rarity would do.
No, maybe more than ivory.
You don't say.
I can't believe you're talking
Wait.
like this.
Do you think somehow, someway, Rarity is the culprit and she did it so Rainbow Dash's dream could come true? Because I don't know who it could be. Unless it's Spitfire. Okay, it could be Spitfire. Spitfire herself doing it. For that same reason, or because she just wanted a day off. But it could be Spitfire herself. That would make sense.
Except one.
Wow.
I'm not going to like it. But there was only one way to find out if my suspicions were correct.
So right now I'm looking at either Rarity or Spitfire.
We looked everywhere, but Spitfire wasn't at her mom's house. Where could she be?
I found the culprit. Some pony sent Spitfire away and framed Rainbow Dash for it. And that pony was none other than...
Spitfire.
Wind Rider!
Wind Rider? Drama? I think it's Spitfire.
I can't believe you would accuse Wind Rider of framing me. He's a living legend.
They did do that little tease where they were upset where Rainbow was faster than Wind Rider.
Possibly have. All you did was ask about cake, admire decor, and change outfits a gazillion times.
Let me explain. I never believed you would send Spitfire away. And when we found the rainbow hairs in Spitfire's room, I could tell they didn't fall out. They were cut. No pony loses hair in a chunk. And look at the ends. It's a straight line. They were clearly cut with shears, which means...
Fair enough.
Planted it. Then, when we were examining Spitfire's room, I smelled something.
Cologne.
Juniper Phoenix.
Oh.
Cologne of choice.
Fair enough.
In the castle hold.
I
noticed
I didn't process that.
A velvet rope holder, indicating that some pony had been hiding behind find them? Perhaps after they dropped off the fake letter?
I still think it's
Juniper
Spitfire,
Phoenix
though.
is a very popular fragrance, and any pony could have moved those curtains.
No, it was
I
him.
questioned the castle guards. They were at their post at the entrance to the hallway all night, except for a small window of time when some pony brought them cake.
Nice.
A cake that was ordered by a girl pony with a raspy voice. Whoever ordered the cake got a chocolate stain on their ivory scarf. And I couldn't help but notice that Wind Rider's scarf is tied in a tight Windsor knot, instead of its usual loose slip knot. And why is that? Is it to hide the chocolate stain?
Dun dun dun!
This is preposterous. Wonderbolts, you don't believe a word of this, right?
Just admit it. You're as guilty of framing Rainbow Dash as you are of ruining that ivory scarf.
Damn.
Fine. You caught me. I did it.
But
Damn.
Why, Wind Rider?
Because she's faster.
I took the last broccoli at the dinner, and you really, really wanted it?
No.
No. It was because he was afraid that you would break his long-distance Wonderbolt record. I heard him when Spitfire said you were close to breaking his record. He said, and I quote, "That's the polite, disingenuous laugh you make when you want to be happy, but really, you're not."
I thought if I could get Rainbow Dash
Damn.
Wonderbolts forever, my record would be preserved.
Really? That is so not cool. And I thought you were the coolest Wonderbolt ever, until now.
I did what I had to do to protect my record. Sometimes you gotta play dirty to be the best.
That's not what being a Wonderbolt is all about.
She's right. Wonderbolts look out for each other. Which reminds me, where is Spitfire?
I sent her the letter pretending to be Stormy Flare. I told her I had Pegasitis, and the only cure is the ice iris in the Crystal Mountains.
Damn!
No wonder she's been gone so long. Ice irises are almost impossible to find in spring.
The Crystal Mountains are too far for any pony to make it there and back before the Royal Garden opening. Rainbow Dash, we need you to fly in Spitfire's place.
See, even so.
Spitfire shouldn't have to miss this. I'm gonna get her.
Well, you'll never make it in time.
Then there's no time to lose.
Damn! That's crazy.
Rainbow Dash is still gone. Oh, don't panic. If I know Rainbow Dash, she'll come through.
Yeah.
Spitfire, you're back!
Nice!
I can't believe you made it!
I wouldn't have if Rainbow hadn't found me so fast. Gave me enough time to fly back.
Rare, I couldn't have done it without you. And I'm
Good job,
sorry
Rare.
I doubted you. But why didn't you tell me what you were doing?
Because she's a
Up
genius.
until I was sure. And I couldn't be sure until I saw that chocolate stain.
Thank you for believing in me.
Nice.
Even when I was doubting you. I'm some friend, huh?
Actually, you're quite a good friend. You went to get Spitfire, even though it meant you couldn't fly today.
Very
I'll
nice.
get my chance one day.
Or today. How'd you like Wind Rider's spot in the show?
Oh!
You can't do this to me. I'm one of the greatest Wonderbolts
Damn.
there ever was.
Not anymore. For attempting to frame Rainbow Dash, I hereby strip you of your Wonderbolt status.
Damn!
Would you like
Well, I mean, Spitfire is the boss. She's running the show.
Rainbow Dash?
That's cute. Very nice. Very, very nice.
So my friend got her moment in the sun, or the center of an aerial flower, as the case may be. And as for me, I got a chance to show off my Femme Mystique chic collection.
That's nice, dear.
Oh, did I say that out loud?
Nice. Oh. I just immediately assumed, I was like, it's a little low. But now I know why. Good work, Daniel. Or whoever worked on this. Ooh, love that music. So, that was awesome. And if you're wondering what that was My Little Pony Friendship is Magic Season 5, Episode 15, and it was awesome. That was so much fun. Holy cow, I loved it. That was just awesome. Like I said, I enjoyed every last second of it. I enjoyed the investigation, the classic detective thing. It was awesome. It was just awesome. Like, this is the type of stuff we don't get enough of anymore, I don't think. Just not just with MLP, but just in general with cartoons. And I think MLP has strayed away from episodes like this, and I can't even describe what this was because I don't want to call it slice life. This is just its own thing. It's just awesome. This was fun. I enjoyed it. It was a Rainbow Dash Rarity episode, which I don't think that pairing as a twosome has ever been an episode. And like I said, I'm sure Rarity Dash had an orgasm over this episode. I sure as hell did. It was really good. Yeah, I think I liked it more than the last week's episode, just because this was more my taste of episode of any show of cartoon or whatever. It was just more my style, and it was really funny, and I enjoyed it. And I think I like the continuity right off the bat, right from the last episode. How it was another episode in Canterlot with Rarity and her the boutique coming into play at the beginning. Really cool. I like what they did there. But all around, this was just an awesome episode. I don't know much to say. It was just an awesome episode. I enjoyed it. I hope you guys enjoyed it as well. And I will see you guys probably in later with another video. I'm gonna start trying to get on the pace of trying to do one episode like a day or whatever. Again, which I think that's kind of my goal right now, which I think I'll be able to do now, so that'll be fun. So yeah, expect me to be quite consistent with my stuff. Fairy Tale I plan to try to do a Fairy Tale episode a week, that's guaranteed, and then I'll plan to start getting through Cowboy Bebop and Gravity Falls, start making headway on this series, and then maybe Ben 10 Season 4 will come up in a while, and I'm just going to try to get through these series that I have going, and if I can get through 3 series, or 2, if I can get through, like a couple of these, then, maybe I can debut a new series and, just get things rolling on the non-MLP side, because the MLP side's chill with the 1 episode a week. It's not a big deal. It's awesome, it's fun, but that's the awesomeness about being caught up. It'll be the same when Ruby Volume 3 comes around, so, yeah. Anywho, Flamin' Shark signing out. Hope you guys have a wonderful, fantastical day, and I will see you next time with another video. Thanks for watching. Peace. Hello everyone, Flamin' Shark back with another video. Today doing another blind commentary, blind reaction. Today we're doing My Little Pony, Friendship is Magic, Season 5, Episode 16, titled Made in Manhattan. So before we get into this video, let me talk a little bit about what's going on with my channel. Friendship Games and MLP Season 5, Episode 16 were both released today. Now, as you can see, when I'm recording this, you guys will see this. I will see when you see it. I don't know yet. But I'm reacting to, obviously, Season 5, Episode 16 first, because I can get it really quick with Equestria games. I plan to react to it as soon as I have it in my possession and I'm able to react. Tomorrow I'm going to be over at my dad's for most of the day. However, I'll probably be back at night and I might have time to react to it. Hopefully I do. I think I will. If I have it tomorrow night, I will be, or Sunday night, I will be reacting to it, and then you guys will probably see it, I don't know, Tuesday or something. Now that's the best case scenario. Worst case scenario, I don't get it till later, and then it's just whenever I get it, because after that I'll be freed probably. So it's just a matter of when I get the video, once I get it, I'll be able to react to it. And that's all there is to it. If anyone wants to post me a link to a decent quality Friendship Games full movie, if you have it, whether it's YouTube or, a download or something, hit me. If anyone tries to spoil Friendship Games, I will in any way, shape, or form, I will automatically block you. I won't just, I'm not dealing with it. So my friend who scans over comments will just block you. That's it. Game over. That's all I got to say, so that's what I'm saying. I'm very serious about that. I'm very serious about spoilers, but usually I'll give you a warning or two. Not this time. Not with all the things going on. So anywho, and I don't think any of you will spoil anyways, because you guys are cool, but you get the point. Anyways, this is My Little Pony Season 5, Episode 16. That's what matters right now. Made in Manhattan implies we're going to Manhattan. Now, when I think of Manhattan, I think of Rarity. Now, the last 2 episodes have been about Rarity. Is this a trilogy of Rarity episodes? Perhaps. I don't know what could be in Manhattan. The only other time we went there was in Season 4. That was, Polo Mare, Coco Pomel, maybe Coco Return. But only if it's a Rarity episode. Otherwise, I doubt it. But let's find out. Let's just see what happens, okay? I'm excited. I'm interested. Let's watch some pony. So anyways, My Little Pony Friendship is Magic, Season 5, Episode 16, Made in Manhattan, will commence in 3, 2, 1, and play. Good start. Twilight doing... Poor Twilight. What are you looking for? Oh, this is cute. Oh, okay.
What you reading? I've read all these books already.
Damn! Really?
And I'm bored. I want to do something. Things have been so slow around here and
Yeah, you haven't done anything all season, Twilight. Since the premiere.
Twilight, darling. Oh, thank goodness.
And I guess episode 3.
Got here as fast as I could.
Rarity and HA? Interesting
finally, we've been summoned. I wonder where the map wants us to...
Twilight?
Damn! Man, Twilight, you're this season. Poor frickin' Twilight. I still love you though. And we are back with some more MLP Season 5. And yes, I skipped the intro. And yes, it's a little laggy. That's actually my personal video, not you guys.
Manhattan. We've been called to Manhattan.
Awesome!
Oh, I've simply been...
AJ Rarity episode. That's pretty awesome.
I return with a purpose.
It looks like you've been
Very
summoned
nice.
to this particular neighborhood here.
We're off to solve a friendship problem in one of
Oh, it's Noel.
vibrant cities.
He's been doing a lot of videos, it seems like.
It's exciting.
Seems a hair odd, though, don't it? Matt calling me to a big city like Manhattan.
Well, you have history
I'm a
there.
country pony at heart, Applejack.
Don't-
But the map picked you two because you're the best ponies to tackle this particular mission.
For whatever reason.
But how will we even know what our mission's supposed to be?
It's just like with Rainbow and Pinkie in the Griffin Kingdom. Twice as many.
3 times. Why, it's not only home to the haypacking district, it's also home to the fashion district.
Nice.
Shame you weren't called as well, though, darling.
I know, right?
You did end up quite a fan
Like,
of the hustle and bustle of Manhattan
So,
on our last
are
day.
Twilight and Fluttershy gonna get one, finally, towards the end of the season? Or is her butt not gonna glow until the finale?
Not to mention all the libraries. But this is your mission. Don't worry about me. I've got plenty of books to keep me busy.
It's a comic. And it's not even yours. I'm sure that comic was a reference to something I didn't get.
Sisterhood social.
Oh, don't remind us.
No telling
Oh.
how be in Manhattan.
Oh. Oh, that's kind of sad. AJ and Rarity have to miss it. Oh, okay. Because the timeline, nobody knows the timeline. Although I'm assuming it's still 1 year after that. Because that would make sense to the whole 1 year after Season 1 premiere with the Season 4. Oh, that's a nice reference. Oh, man, very nice. Very nice, callback to Season 4, Episode 7? No, 9? I don't know what episode that was.
Back home.
I think it was 7.
Eyes peeled, ears open.
That was kind of...
Ears open.
Remember, Applejack, you're in the big city now. No moseying. You've got to walk with speed and confidence.
You do not say sorry.
Oh dear. Butter my biscuits.
Damn.
Barely crossed the street in this town.
That was pretty amusing, I have to admit.
Yes, I think this is the one. No! Excuse me? That hat clashes with your mane. Not to mention it's far too large and will undoubtedly obstruct your vision. Oh dear, none of these will do.
Wow.
Oh, Applejack, what good timing!
No. Oh, for a second I thought she was gonna take her hat.
This will do splendidly. Oh, it's lovely. How much would you like for it? Oh, no, please keep it. I can always make another. Thank you.
Wow, Rarity showing off that generosity. You gotta love it.
Our purpose here.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that wasn't it.
I'm pretty sure that wasn't it either, but you might as well be nice while you're there. No reason not to. Oh, the eyebrow. Oh, I missed the eyebrow. That's so amazing.
And then their friendship could have been ruined forever. And it's possible.
Did your cutie mark glow, signifying a job well done?
Nope. Nice. She was like, yeah.
A disaster was averted.
Averted? You just lost me a paying customer.
Oh my. Oh, I am so sorry. I never meant to.
Beat it.
Please accept my sincerest apologies for the misunderstanding. And might I add, what a lovely establishment you have here.
He looks like that pony from Inspiration Manifestation, like recolored and
Search continues.
or something. Yes, that is my video.
Friendship problem, any pony?
Not perfect.
See, we've been sent here to... a map summoned us, and, if you could just take a moment to...
They're not going to take a moment.
Any pony looking for friendship advice?
Oh, that picture of AJ on the freaking thing.
Good grief. This isn't working.
Wait a minute, that was a Charlie Brown reference. It took me a second to piece it together. That was a Charlie Brown reference. That's amazing. Well, the Peanuts movie is coming up, so that should be fun. Wow.
Please help us restore our long-lost but beloved tradition, the Midsummer Theater Revival. There's a guest performance by local theater troupe, the Method Mayors, as well as games, food, and much, much more. This event promises to bring our Brooklyn neighbors together and restore our sense of community, but there's so much to do and we need your help. Darling, this is it! The contact on the flyer is Coco Palmel!
Oh!
Right. She's
I was right, Coco.
Costumes for that designer friend of yours.
Don't you see? This must be why the map called us here. Oh, and you...
That's a pretty good guess, actually.
Well, I suppose it's at least worth looking into. That is, if we can ever get off this street corner.
I know, right? Oh, man.
I can't believe you found my flyer. Quite a coincidence, don't you think?
She's back.
Jack and I were specifically summoned
Yes.
to be of service. And you, my dear friend, are in need of help. It's no coincidence, darling. It's fate.
It's fate.
This Midsummer Theater Revival, what is it exactly?
An outdoor play held at the community park. Many moons ago, local theater troupes would perform, and ponies in the neighborhood would help make the costumes and design set pieces.
Aw, that's cute.
During the performance.
Y'all do look like you're enjoying each other's company. Kinda reminds me of Ponyville.
It sounds lovely, darling.
It was, up until several moons ago.
What happened?
That's Charity Kindheart. She was a well-known costume designer on Bridal Way. She started the Midsummer Theater Revival as a way to share her passion for theater with the neighborhood. No matter how busy she was, she always made time
Let me
for
guess,
the
she
revival.
passed away.
But when she moved away to be closer
Moved
to her
away.
grandparents,
Same thing,
the
in
neighborhood
this
lost
case.
the special tradition she had started. And worse, the sense of community it fostered.
And Manhattan is all Manhattan.
I'm trotting here.
Nice.
No pony else stepped up to take over for Charity?
I've been trying to, but I've just gotten a last-minute request to alter costumes for the cast of My Fair Philly, and I'm afraid I haven't made much progress. Ooh, there's just so much to do to bring back the Midsummer Revival, and my flyers haven't attracted a single volunteer.
Well, they just attracted two.
You finish up
What are
your
you
work,
talking
and
about?
This time tomorrow, tomorrow you'll be up to your mane in ponies who want to lend a hoof. Applejack and I will make sure of it.
You will?
Oh, they're gonna try to find more people to help.
Oh,
Okay.
I don't wear boots. I find they chafe my calves when I walk.
It's just an expression.
Yeah. Okay. That was kind of funny.
The method mares are only available on this one day, and we need all the help we can get with preparations.
Yeah, not a good time right now. What am I saying? It's never a good time.
Wow. Just wow. You kind of look like Babseed a little bit.
I got my own problems. You think I got hours to dedicate to some pony else's?
Ah, yes. Charity's Midsummer Theater Revival. Such wonderful memories.
So you'll help us?
Oh, don't be ridiculous. I run a very important oat and hay import-export business. Well, I can't spare even a moment for such things.
Wow. Just wow.
Nightmare. Oh, not at all, darling. It's quite lovely.
I think she was talking about the Midsummer Theater Revival.
Yeah, you're ridiculous, right?
Alterations for My Fair Filly, but have barely started the costumes for the revival, and the method mares are coming to the park tomorrow for a costume fitting and rehearsal.
Well, I could help you with the costumes.
But what are we going to do about the rest? The park is in desperate need of repairs, and the sets still need to be built.
That's AJ.
Well, I know a thing or two about building and fixing things. It's kinda, well, my thing.
Makes sense.
The reason the map called me here.
You see, dear, we went out looking for volunteers when all the help you need is right here.
Uh-huh.
The map wouldn't have chosen just Applejack and me if it was more than we could handle. Everything is going to be...
It's more than you can handle. Yep.
Perhaps I spoke too soon.
Yep. Holy shit. That deserves some dark-ass music. Holy crap.
Are you sure you can manage this by yourself?
Well, there's a lot to do. But Rarity's right. The map wouldn't have called us here if we weren't up for the challenge. You two go on and take care of the costumes. I'll see you at the dress rehearsal.
I'm curious what the map called them for, because there's no way. There's no way. Alright, a montage of Applejack farming, basically. Holy crap. You're not even close to done. Nope. Never thought I'd see a montage like this, but I don't mind, it's cool. Aw, that did not just happen. Aw, that's sad. Wow, Rarity will have to fix up her hat. Damn, that hat just keeps getting wrecked. Oh my god. At least her mane fixed itself. Wow. Wow, this is ridiculous.
I know it looks bad, but I'm moving as fast as I can.
Don't worry, we've still got plenty of time. Everything's going to be...
Excuse me. Is this where the Midsummer Theater Revival is supposed to be, par chance?
We're here for the dress rehearsal.
Oh, yes. We've just put the finishing touches on the costumes.
At least those look professional.
We'll do a dry run of the play first, and then the fitting.
No, wait! I haven't gotten a chance to...
Well, at least AJ saved her from her death. That's something.
Force the stage yet.
This is actually pretty dark. I don't know. I mean, not dark like dark, but it's sad dark. Well, it's not dark really. It's just sad. Yeah, ignore Flamin' Shark and his silliness.
Thought about what refreshments to serve during the performance, and even if we had, we don't have a stage for the method mares to perform on. It's hopeless. Just hopeless.
Why can't you perform at the famous place?
The map summoned us here to solve a friendship problem. We clearly found it. But why did it send the two of us? Why not Twilight? I'm sure she could have used her magic to transform this park in an instant.
I've been thinking the same thing. I mean, I can at least see why you're here. Coco's your friend, and you have an eye for costumes and all. But me? I was never gonna be able to finish a project this big.
will return to Ponyville as failures. Why must this be Applejack? Why? Why?
I love how, in lack of a drama couch, Applejack's
suggesting we
arms or legs work as it.
Then what are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we stop worrying about what we can't do and start doing what we can. I think I've got a plan. It won't be anything big or fancy, but it'll be something. And something's gotta be better than nothing, right?
I suppose so.
That's the spirit.
Just make your own, like, little stage and make it all friendly and nice and warm and loving. And...
It's ready.
Should we go ahead and start?
Excuse me? I'm Charity Kindheart. I'm here about the open design position. I brought some samples of my work. I'm sorry I'm late. I had the hardest time finding my way here. I just moved here, and I keep getting mixed up by the street names. But I dropped it in a puddle, which only made the street names harder to read.
Wow, this acting.
What is that?
I don't know, Sugar. Looks like some kind of play.
Well, can we stay and watch it, please? Please, can we?
Please, can we?
Oh, all right. I suppose we could stay for a minute.
That voice, though.
But your next appointment is here. All right, send him in. I'm sorry, but based on these samples, I just don't think this is the place for you. Don't get me wrong. These clothes are all exquisite and well-made, but more theatrical than avant-garde. Have you considered costume design? I have a contact on Bridal Way. If you're interested, I can put you in touch with him. And see.
Charity, dear! Is that you?
Hello, Mrs. Pear Blossom. I didn't see... Oops.
Oh, let me help you, dear. Are these the costumes you've been working on?
Yes, I was supposed to be finished by now, but there's just so much to do, and I still have a few last-minute alterations to make before opening night.
Of course.
Sorry, I couldn't get enough tickets for every pony in the neighborhood.
This seems quite similar to something we've seen recently, doesn't it?
No, Trotter on the Roof is one of his favorites.
Oh, my dear Penny, don't worry about that. We're so proud of you. We shall be with you in spirit.
Thank you. You've all made me
Nice.
so welcome here, and have become like family to me. I just wish I could share this experience with you and the others.
Yeah, what's going on?
It's the Midsummer Theater Revival. The Method Man's up before me.
The revival. Yeah, my pop used to bring me.
Aw, that's cute.
So nice of you to put on this play for the neighborhood.
I couldn't have done it without every pony's help.
It's a play within a play?
Not right away, but...
That's cute.
Perfect, dear.
Oh, you're such a dear. Thank you. This is so nice. Haven't seen the neighborhood this friendly since Charity moved away.
Aw, there you go, Coco. Got a little nice little bro hoof there.
Thank you, fillies and gentlecoats. Please give a warm welcome to the one who made this entire event possible, our neighbor, Coco Pommel.
Very nice. Oh man, Rarity's that smile though. Okay, that's a little overkill, but very cool. Very, very cool. I love it.
Thank you all so much for coming. The Midsummer Theater Revival was always something that meant so much to me, and it seems it means quite a lot to all of you as well. I really can't take all the credit, though. My dear
AJ
friends
and
Rarity
Rarity.
and Applejack helped me.
AJ's like,
Please, it was just a few costumes.
Oh, shucks. I just happened to be good with a hammer is all. To be honest, we had much bigger plans to start. When those fell through, we decided to simplify. This here was the result.
Oh, don't be so modest. Coco and I were lost. You bet your boots we were.
nice. There you go. Oh man, that's super lag though. Holy crud. Sorry about that, guys. It's happening to me too, so don't worry. Let me actually
We just
pause and
wanted
then...
to see how much we enjoyed the Midsummer Theater.
Okay, that's better.
And how much it inspired us.
Good.
Oh, yeah?
I used to think that to help my community, I had to do something big. And let's face it, in this day and age, who has the time for such a commitment? But here,
Really?
you did something as simple as building a stage and putting on a play, and look at how it's brought every pony together.
I saw Coco's flyers for volunteers, but didn't think anything I'd have time to do would be that useful. Now I wish I'd offered to help. Even if it was just pulling a few weeds or planting a few flowers.
That's
Not
beautiful.
Sure if you noticed, but the park is far from being fixed up. I imagine if you look around, you'll find there's lots of little ways for you to get involved in changing this place for the better.
And I will.
Awesome.
And I don't think we'll be alone.
And the butts are glowing. Victory is ours.
I understand now. It all makes perfect sense.
Huh?
I know why the map called you here.
You do?
Nice.
If Twilight had used her magic to fix the park, it wouldn't have fixed the real problem. Which is that these Manhattan ponies didn't think they had time to do something for their community. But by building that stage and making sure the play went on, you showed them that just by doing something small, you can make a big difference.
Well, I'll be.
Seems you have more in common with the Manhattan ponies than you thought.
But all the same, I'd sure like to head back to Ponyville on the next train.
Fair
I'd
enough.
Check in with Applebloom and find out how the Sisterhood social turned out.
Oh, absolutely, my dear.
It had something to do with Twilight,
As
didn't
soon
it?
as I stopped that pony in the shop over there from purchasing that dreadfully hideous scarf.
Yes! Oh my god. Some things never change and AJ knows it. Oh my god. Are we just getting like new outro songs every episode now? Not as good as last week's, but I'll take it. Man, now I have to watch the outro. It's like awesome getting all these new little themes in the outro. 2 weeks in a row, I shouldn't be assuming, but that's still 2 weeks in a row. Hasbro. Oh, very nice. So that was My Little Pony Friendship is Magic. Season 5, Episode 16. Made in or Made for. Either Made in or Made for Manhattan. I think it was Made for Manhattan. I'm not sure though. Really cool episode. I don't think my reaction was that great. I didn't really say a ton in this, and I kind of was just enjoying it. I didn't have any like freakouts or anything, but I really liked it. It was a lot better than episode 14, Carousel Boutique, which is an episode I liked. Was it better in last week's episode? Probably not, but this episode was so cute. Coco was an actual like interesting character, a lot more so in this episode, despite me still not really getting the obsession people have with her. She was a lot cooler in this episode than she was in Season 4, Rarity Takes Manhattan. It was really cool. So we just finished our trilogy of Rarity episodes. We had a solo Rarity episode, we had a Rarity Dash episode, and we had Rarity and AJ episode. So really cool stuff lately with Rarity. I enjoyed the Rarity trilogy. Obviously next up is Friendship Games. Yeah, it really was a lot of fun, and I really enjoyed it. I hope you guys enjoyed the video as well. It was a really cool episode, and I don't really have a whole lot to say really right now, except just woohoo. It was fun, it was enjoyable. It wasn't anything super special, but it was definitely very cute, and a very, very good episode. Definitely one of the better ones this season, despite the conflicts, not really being that severe, and everything was just fun, and it was nice to see the map make their butts glow again and make them go on a little quest. That's always fun. Not quite as crazy of a quest as the Griffin Stone episode, but definitely is still cool nonetheless. Or obviously the cutie map episode, but that's a whole other story anyways. Anywho, I hope you guys enjoyed the video, and yeah, not much else left to say. Friendship Games. Hey guys, Flaming Shark. I'm super hot right now, and I'm back with another video. So yeah, I don't want this to last too long, this intro, because I'm really hot, but I'm going to be reacting to the 17th episode of the 5th season of My Little Pony Friendship is Magic, and the episode is titled Brotherhooves Social, which is a clear reference to Sisterhood Social, the Season 2 episode involving Sweetie Belle, Rarity, Apple Bloom, and AJ. Awesome episode, by the way. Great episode in Season 2. Now, if you remember in episode 16, the last episode, there was a reference to the Sisterhood Social that AJ and Rarity had to miss it due to being in Manhattan. Was it Manhattan? Yes, it was Manhattan, for Made in Manhattan, for, you know, their mission with the cutie map. So perhaps this is a while it happens. I would say that their brothers take the place of their sisters or something. My only problem with that is there's no confirmed brother for Rarity and Sweetie Belle. And for them to spring a brother on us after 5 seasons would be kind of almost like, imagine this. Like, this is what it would be reminiscent of. Imagine if they take the main character of the show and they just randomly spring her brother on us at the end of the 2nd season. Like that would just be wrong. I mean, like, who would do that? Oh, wait. That's what happened. So we'll have to see what happens. I doubt we're just going to get a brother for Sweetie Belle and Rarity out of nowhere, but it's happened once before with, honestly, a character, not saying better than Rarity, I don't want that hate, but I'm just saying the most important character in the show, which is Twilight, because she's the main character. It's like, okay, I don't want any hate, you know? Just to give you an example, you guys know how much I love Urza. She's not the most important character in Fairy Tail. That honor most likely would go to Natsu. Maybe Lucy, I don't know. But you get my point. So yeah, not much else I have to say about that. I think we might as well just get into it now. So yeah, I would say that's my prediction, except Sweetie Belle and Rarity don't have a brother, so it'll probably have something to do with Big Mac, though, since he's the really only brother other than Shining Armor. I mean, yeah, I'm not seeing it. I don't know what this is going to be, unless there's actually a separate event that happens like right after the Sisterhood Social called the Brotherhood Social. Nevertheless, I'm liking all these, like, there's a lot of continuity lately in the last few episodes, kind of, you know, because there's the Rarity trilogy, which had a lot of continuity in with each other, sort of. More so 14 to 15 had a lot of continuity, but, you know, this is kind of very well could easily work back into the continuity of last episode and how AJ and Rarity had to miss the Sisterhood Social. So I'm really loving the continuity that, you know, I mean, there's always been continuity in this show, even from the beginning. I mean, things that happen are canon, like they're not forgotten, which, you know, is always good. Hate shows that do that. But we're starting to see it actually, like, come back from a lot more than it used to, even though, I mean, continuity's never been bad in MLP, but it feels like they're really trying hard as of late to really make continuity very important, very crucial. So that's really cool. So anyways, let's get straight into the episode. My Little Pony Friendship is Magic, Season 5, Episode 17. That should actually be the perfect volume. Brotherhood Social will commence in 3, 2, 1, and play.
Oh, sneaker-doodle, where is the darn
Thing. There, I called what she was going to say, because I'm the best.
Big Mac, be a dear and help me move those. Maybe it's in that one on the bottom.
Of course it'd be the one on the bottom. Damn, he's just like, I gotcha.
Oh,
that's a lot of kawaii stuff.
In there either. You can't catch me.
Oh, that's cute. So maybe this is after they missed the social.
Sisterhood Social is right around the corner. Thought
okay.
It would be nice to award the winner of the big race a ribbon for when we hosted the very first social. If, and of course, I can find the darn thing. Oh, would you looky here? My, how Apple Bloom used to love watching you make that thing fly.
Aww. Oh, so Big Mac's gonna wanna take AJ's place, And AJ's her butt's gonna glow because just like it did last episode. So this is gonna be a meanwhile. I think that's what's gonna happen. Big Mac's gonna take AJ's place in the social.
Big Mac.
Because he's all reminiscent. Oh, you found the ribbon!
Found her!
Awesome. No intro.
S-I-S-T-E-R-S. We two sisters are the best. We are.
I hate that stuff unless it's Twilight-licious. That's kind of what...
We're gonna win.
Or Applelicious, that worked too.
Those other fillies
You guys remember that? That was cool.
Oh, hey there, Big Mac. Did you want
I can't believe there's 8 episodes left before the finale of the season. Considering the season finale is most likely a 2-parter, I'm just guessing there.
Well, I think it's sweet that you hold that opinion.
That's really crazy.
It's not opinion.
That's 2 months.
It's objective fact. You've saved Equestria
Dave
a gazillion
Polsky.
times. You're smart, funny, strong. Why, you're the best sister of all time.
Damn.
Probably the best apple of all time. Right, Big Mac?
Damn!
Yep.
And with you
Poor Big Mac.
to taste sweet, sweet sisterhood social
AJ does... Some of you guys are huge AJ fans, but those of you who aren't,
Apple Bloom?
she really doesn't get a lot of credit for her role in this show, you know.
Oh, hey. Is that the toy we used to play with when I was little?
Yep.
Neat. All right then.
Damn!
Practicing.
Get wrecked, Biggie. I don't know what to... There's no nicknames you could call Big Mac. I mean, Big Mac is his nickname for Big Macintosh, but it's what everyone calls him.
Harmonies are tight in our song, and see if we can't beat our best pie in time.
Hold on, Sugar Cube. I need a minute to talk with Big Mac.
Mind if I go ahead and start eating this pie?
Just eat it, Apple Bloom. Oh, what type of pie was that? Like blueberry or something?
Hey, Big Mac. You all right?
Yep.
You
Damn.
Sure? You seemed a little down back there.
Yep. Oh, nope.
Come on. You can tell me. You feeling a little left out? Apple Bloom and I have been spending a lot of time together getting ready for the social. What in the...
There it is! Perfect timing!
Cutie Mark! You're being summoned, Applejack! This is so cool!
Yep.
Oh, damn!
Wonder what you're supposed to do when you get there. Obviously, it is something awesome because you're awesome.
The episode was cool, but I don't know if I'd go...
To solve a friendship problem, that means you'll have to miss the Sisterhood social. And if you have to miss the social...
They haven't did an episode like this since Games Ponies Play and Just for Sidekicks, where they're like linked together. It's like happening at the same time, but we see one... Like we see the... First we saw the point of view of Spike and the pets, and then we saw the point of view of Twilight and the main 6. Or I guess I should have just said the main 6, but you get my point.
I said maybe it's a false alarm. Well, it's not. Rarity and I have to go to Manhattan.
How did you know it's...
April have to wait a couple days?
No can do, Sugar Cube. When duty calls, I gotta answer right away. What kind of an example would I be setting for my little sister if I didn't?
This can't be happening! Your extreme awesomeness is backfiring on me!
Nice!
I'm sorry, Apple Bloom.
That line!
Try and cheer up,
Oh my
won't you?
god, that was one of the best lines of the season. Your extreme awesomeness is backfiring on me. I gotta use that. Like if a friend of mine gets like more popular on YouTube or something. I'm looking at you, Silicon Brony. Because you're going to totally, at some point, it's gonna happen. I could just sense it.
Hey, Apple Bloom, the social is gonna start in a few hours. Thought you might want to go with us. Since Rarity and Applejack are out of town, you and Sweetie Belle can cheer on me and Rainbow Dash instead. Pretty great they're letting you participate even though you're not technically sisters.
Yeah, social's always had a pretty loose definition of what constitutes a sister. As long as you share a bond that represents the spirit of the social, you're in.
Well,
So,
damn.
What do you say? You coming? Why not? Got nothing better to do. Let me wash up and I'll meet you in a little bit.
Damn. She's like so downcast about AJ having to go.
We don't live closer to all your second cousins. You could maybe do the social.
Come on, Big Mac. We all know where this is going. Yeah, that smile.
Yep.
What is it?
Oh, that's an evil grin. And even what's her name was annoyed.
Today's our big day.
Oh, that's so freaking awesome. Scootaloo and Rainbow, that's amazing.
I guess I'm just a little jealous you two get to keep
yeah,
me,
Sweetie doesn't have
but
Rarity
I guess I
either.
get to be here and cheer you on.
But it's not as big.
Apple Bloom was gonna be here too. Guess she changed her mind. Hey, there you are. You ready to cheer on me and Rainbow Dash to victory? Not exactly. Seems I'm gonna get to participate after all. Applejack is back from Manhattan already? That must mean Rarity is back too! No, our sisters are still gone. But it, turns out my long-lost cousin Orchard Blossom was able to make it last minute.
No! No!
Your cousin
No!
who was
No! Princess Big Mac was fine!
I do declare it's a home card pie.
Damn, I have no goldfish. They're over there. In the bag, not in the... Damn.
Oh my, I am so delighted to meet your little friends, Apple Bloom.
I love that
Will
voice,
these be
but...
your dear and beloved cutie mark Crusaders?
Peter knew. Peter knew.
Scootaloo, Cousin Orchard Blossom.
If there was ever a dude... No, okay. You're in my top 10 of dudes who I like.
That's Big Mac.
In a weird way.
Big Mac?
Yeah.
Why, has
that voice is just...
that you find
that...
me in the slightest resemblance to such
I'm trying to be serious.
fine and noble product of the Apple clan. I'm astonished in equal measure.
This is so stupid.
I shall take this startling observation under advisement, given that it's from such an astute and perceptive filly as yourself.
Stop talking!
That's awful nice of you to say, Cousin Orchard Blossom. I've been told before I'm pretty observant.
Damn!
Not on the slightest doubt. Pardon me.
What
My
the fuck?
dearest cousin Applejack is regrettably unable to be here as planned, so I, her cousin Orchard Blossom,
Stop
will
it!
accompany Apple Bloom in her stead.
There... Are you joking? Oh god, not the SpongeBob with Patricia? That's what this reminds me of.
I know Applejack has a lot of
I might play the clip.
I feel like she would have mentioned you.
No, that was too short. But that guy, if that guy tries to hit on her, I will totally play the clip. Maybe. Maybe not.
You're Scootaloo's... how are y'all related again?
Why don't I just let you finish signing in?
Damn!
Don't think me and Scootaloo are gonna take it easy on you just because you're a stallion.
Now, where were we?
The jokes in this episode!
Excuse me, after...
I'm trying not to so I don't offend anyone in my audience, but there's just so many funny jokes. And I mean, coming from me, how offensive could they be?
Like reference to nature's call, don't you agree?
At the very least, I'm probably more feminine than Big Mac pretending to be feminine.
Have they called your brother's bluff yet? No, but they're about to. I can't bear to watch.
Apple Bloom!
Stop
Just as a pair!
What is happening?
I can't believe that.
Yes, I'm listening, but...
Sweetie wants to help you out like this. Weird, but sweet.
Yeah, weird and sweet.
Bravo! Bravo!
Well, we know Big Mac's a legit singer from the Philly Vanilla episode in season 4.
Here we are!
This is so weird.
This one, please. Excellent choice. Ma'am.
You sure
Nice.
you know all the words? Because it took Applejack a pretty long time to get it down.
Did it now? We all love our brothers and our fathers and mothers. We honor them like every family should. But there's something that's quite unique.
Wow.
When my sister's there with me, and we share that special bond of sisterhood. Sisterhood.
Wow. Go, go Michelle. Okay, I can't say Apple Bloom, so I'll call her Michelle, because, you know. Michelle Kreber is... I'm thinking of the right girl, right? And Peter knew singing with that... I don't even know if it's Peter Newt anymore. Nice! Yeah, his voice kind of got like... He's still... Why do I get the feeling that that old man knows it's a dude?
You sounded like you were catching a cold or something else that would make your voice sound totally different right at the end of the song.
Just a frog in my throat, dear. Probably just need to get a sip of water. If you'll excuse us, we've another event in which to participate. Oh my, that certainly didn't go as I had planned. But don't you worry, we'll get you a blue ribbon yet, Apple Bloom.
You sure about that?
As sure as my name is Cousin Orchard Blossom.
Wow.
Is it your name?
Wow. Wow.
C-U-S-I-N-S. Which two sisters or cousins are the best? We are Apple Bloom and Applejack.
Orchard Jack.
Blossom
forever.
Yay.
What is... I don't even know. How do you commentate on this? And yes, Rainbow Dash and Scootaloo, if they don't win, it's a crime. I mean, I know somehow, in some way, Apple Bloom and Big Mac are probably going to win, but if Rainbow Dash and Scootaloo don't win, it's going to be sad. Damn!
I don't know why I didn't choose to wear something more casual. Why, I knew that juggling routine like the back of my hoof. But never you mind, there is still the race to be run.
I really appreciate all the effort, Big Mac. Cousin Orchard Blossom. But maybe we just skip the whole obstacle course thing and call it a day.
Why, Apple Bloom, I wouldn't hear of it. Your Cousin Orchard Blossom may be many things, but she is
not a quitter. Yeah.
I'm sure she's not, but like Applejack said,
wow.
There'll be more Sisterhood socials down the line, and I'm sure she'll help me get a blue ribbon next time around.
Oh.
But you wanted to win at this Sisterhood social, and no matter
what, I feel bad for Big Mac, I will admit. This is a cool conflict. I like what they're doing with Big Mac, aside from that costume. And Big Mac's got an idea. Last time he/she had an idea, it was Cousin Orchard Blossom.
All right, Scootaloo.
I'm so scared as to what this could be.
Teamwork really comes into play. How could I forget? We've been training all week. Okay, hot stuff. What's our move on the Great Squish? The alley-oop, apple toss, flip-flop, egg carry, flutter bomb. Yeah!
Damn! They are just beast mode. Like, I think they're more in sync than Apple Bloom and AJ or Sweetie Belle and Rarity would be. Which makes sense, because they're so similar, whereas Apple Bloom and Applejack are a little different, and Sweetie Belle and Rarity are a bit different too. So that makes sense. How are you gonna jump in that dress? Very nice, very nice. I love how they keep showing Rainbow Dash and Scootaloo. Damn! Damn! Yeah, screw it. If they figure out it's Big Mac, who cares? That's the only way you can win. Oh, that's an advantage, because Big Mac is dumb strong. Okay, that's kind of rude, but I don't know, it wasn't that bad. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. No!
Yikes! You almost squished me!
Damn! Rainbow Dash and Scootaloo are still gonna win, I think.
Pick up those hooves, Apple Bloom. Why, you're barely moving at a mosey.
Man, Scootaloo and RD are beasting on this one. Holy cow!
I'm going as fast as I can!
She wants to win, but it is kind of more important to have fun. So even if you win, what's the point if they just... Wow, I'm surprised they won the race. Don't do it. Don't do the touchdown. Oh.
I mean, victory is ours, sweet
Victory is ours, sweet apple bloom.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, indeed.
I should have known you'd eventually get busted for being a stallion.
Oh no, we've known all along. The Sisterhood Social has always had a loose policy when it comes to what counts as a sister. But we do have a strict policy when it comes to sports ponyship. In your sister's desperation to win, he used brute strength to physically take out the competitors. Oh, that kind
Yeah,
of
even
is
Rainbow and Scootaloo, although I don't like... I guess Scootaloo's not, like, absurdly fast, so it makes sense that Rainbow would be running...
disqualified.
Damn.
Looks like we win, Squirt.
I was right! I was right! I was right! Rainbow and Scootaloo still won in the
Just
end.
waited until the next social to win with Applejack.
Wow. Aww. I guess... Aww, that's sad.
You know I'm not mad, right?
Yep.
Come on, just talk to her, Big Mac.
You dressing up as my cousin Orchard Blossom was a pretty crazy idea in the first place.
Yep.
Yep. Nice.
It's not like you got me disqualified from the social forever or anything. I can participate next time with Applejack. Everything's fine.
Yep.
I just don't understand.
Man, this lighting
why
is
you're so
gorgeous.
crazy there at the end of the race.
Oh, like that
I mean,
little
it's
shine
fine,
effect
to
on...
win and all,
Oh,
but you want to tell me what's going on?
gorgeous. Damn, come on, Big Mac, open up.
Well,
She's your little
it's getting
sis.
late. You coming?
She might be little, but
Okay.
she's not that little.
See you later, I guess.
You need to be honest with her. This is so
Apple Bloom?
sad.
Yeah?
When you were little, you used to look up to me. Thought I was the best thing since Zap Apple Jam. Things are different now. Applejack's the hero of the Apple family. Always rushing off to save Equestria. And I'm just here on the farm. Doing
Wow.
chores, helping out the way I can. Nothing special.
Wow.
Nobody's hero. I guess I just thought... Oh, never mind. Here I am about to start blabbering on about my feelings. I don't want to hear all this.
Yes, I do.
I guess I just thought if I could fill in for Applejack at the social and get you a blue ribbon, well, I could be some pony you looked up to again. Be your hero again.
Wow.
Even if it was for just a day.
Wow.
It was foolish, and I'm ashamed.
It helps that Big Mac never
I'm just gonna be
talks,
alone right now.
and Big Mac actually talking about his feelings is like such a moment, because that's never happened, but...
Because I'm not going anywhere. And I know that you're always going to be here when I need you. Heck, you'll do a whole obstacle course in high heels if you think it'll help me get something I want.
Nice.
You're my big brother. You've always been a hero to me, Big Mac, and you always will be. I'm real sorry I haven't been letting you know that's how I feel. Guess
God.
both of us have been holding
Damn.
back when it comes to expressing ourselves, huh?
Yep.
Big Mac, Apple Bloom, your sister's home. She says she got quite a story to tell about her trip to Manhattan.
Oh, that's cool. I think you guys got quite the story to tell yourself.
I'm spending some quality time with my big brother.
Nice.
Hey, Big Mac,
Yup.
how do you think Cousin Orchard Blossom would describe this sunset?
Why, dear, I do declare this is the most beautiful sunset my eyes have ever looked upon.
Yeah, that's
Though
gotta be
sitting here
Peter
on these
New.
tree roots is a trifle uncomfortable for my hindquarters.
I'll see you check. Let's see if we got a new song again in the outro. Yeah. No, we're back to the old My Little Pony. My Little Pony. Okay, the second one was the same. Do. Did I miss the freaking credits of the voice actors? Damn. Wow, that was a fail. Damn. X. Okay, that was MLP Season 5, Episode 17. I got nothing. For what that episode was trying to do, it delivered on all cylinders. It fired well. It didn't force anything that shouldn't have happened. It did everything right, you know. It was a fail. I love that they didn't really win the social. I love that Rainbow and Scootaloo won it. I don't think I have a single problem with this episode. Now, it was amazing, and you guys saw that in my commentary, but I don't really have anything to say. It was just awesome. I mean, if you want a review or a more detailed opinion on this, go to another channel, because I know usually I like to talk at least a little bit about the episode, but to be completely honest, with this episode, I think it legitimately speaks for itself. One of the best episodes of Season 5, and that list is actually starting to grow quite a bit, so it's gonna be interesting when I do my countdown of the best episodes of Season 5. I'll probably do that for every season, though. And then yeah, this was awesome. Just awesome. I got nothing left. I got nothing else. Great job, everyone who worked on this episode. Dave Polsky very well might have been your best episode. Let's see, I liked it better than Rarity Takes Manhattan. Loved it compared to Daring Don't. What else did you work on? You were part of Over a Barrel, which I preferred this to. I mean, off the top of my head with what Dave Polsky has written, let's see, he did Equestria Games. Yeah, I prefer this to Equestria Games. I think it might be my favorite episode he's written. I was just thinking about him, I think, last week. Like, I haven't seen him this season, or at least in quite a while. If he did write an episode this season, it was early on. But anyways, yeah, I enjoyed the episode. I don't think there's a lot to talk about. I thought it was a great emotional ending with Big Mac. And I think the fact that Big Mac is so limited in his speaking role, due to character as opposed to actual screen time, really helped with this episode, to hear him at the end. And I think, you know, without the ending, it was a good episode all around, but the ending is what glued it all together and made it great. So I don't have much else to say. I probably won't even have any music playing in the background, because it was just a cool episode. A little disappointed after 2 weeks in a row of getting cool outro music. We're back to the theme song. That's fine, though. It's a very minute detail. It just means I'll probably be turning it off at theme. You know, whatever. Hope you guys enjoyed the video. I'll see you next time. I have a special surprise coming in a day or two that I think a lot of you, maybe not all of the MLP viewers, but a lot of my... we'll have to see, I don't know. But a lot of the people who watch my videos will be very excited to see. But, yeah, you'll know it when you see it, probably. Anyways, yeah, I think that's all I got to say. So, Flamin' Shark signing out. Hope you guys have a wonderful, fantastical day. And I will see you next time with another video. Thanks for watching. Peace. Hey, guys. Flamin' Shark, back on our video. Today to another blind commentary, blind reaction to My Little Pony Friendship is Magic, Season 5, Episode 18, Crusaders of the Lost Mark. Raiders of the Lost Ark, anyone? I'm sure everyone said it already. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, obviously a CMC episode. I want to say that there was like no, that was, I don't know. This should be interesting. I was taking a shower, so I had a little extra time. I'm actually reacting to this a lot earlier than I usually would, but anyways, I had some extra time to, what's it called? To, you know, like I said, I was going to take a shower, so I decided I'd go on to Kiss Cartoon and download the high quality version instead of just using the, instead of just using how do I say this? Instead of just using like, usually I'll just, like, go onto YouTube, find the episode, and download it, you know, and it'll be in, you know, decent quality, either 480 or 720. This probably should be in 1080 because it's, or at least this part, because it's, it's a, because like I said, I download it off of Kiss Cartoon, which is where I usually get my cartoons, but because, you know, I'm reacting to these live, and, you know, and it takes my computer forever to download videos off of there anyways. But anywho, hard call, Crusaders of the Lost Mark. This should be interesting because we have passed the trilogy of each Cutie Mark Crusader getting a dream episode with Princess Luna. So we're kind of back into that uncharted territory of anything could happen. I guess we're kind of, you know, back into the territory of they could get their cutie marks, but you never really expect it. The name isn't anything. I feel like if they ever actually do, like, the episode, if they do, it would be, like, the title would be something really weird. Like, the title would try to play it off like it wasn't going to happen. It probably wouldn't even reveal it was a CMC episode. You know what I mean? That, and it'd probably be, like, a big special, and they'd probably spoil it. Just knowing Hasbro. Anywho, let's get straight into it. So, My Little Pony Season 5, Episode 18, Crusaders of the Lost Mark, will commence in 3, 2, 1, and play. And like I brought up, there's Kiss Cartoon. I don't know. I might not have that on the screen, but it comes up now, so.
Okay, Crusaders, back to the business of earning our cutie marks.
That's pretty
Any
clear.
Suggestions?
No, we've tried everything. We've run out of ideas.
Are you kidding me, Crusaders? We can do better than that.
We've been searching for cutie marks.
Musical episode? The only time we've ever started an episode with a song was the musical episode in Season 3 and Season 4. I'm not even commenting on that Back to the Future thing. That was funny.
On the day that we discover the ultimate reward of our
Cutie marks. Well, I called that. Although that was kind of as predictable as it gets. Oh, I thought that was Babs for a second.
I'm running for Student Pony President! I was hoping you three would be my campaign managers.
We've never tried getting our cutie marks in campaign managing. What do you say?
Well, we all know it's not going to be campaign managing, so I guess that's out of it. Ah, nice, sweetie. Nice. And we are back with episode 18 of Season 5. Episode...
So, Pip, how would you help the school if you were elected Student Pony President?
Our playground equipment took quite a beating during Twilight's battle with Tiara.
Ah, nice, because everything did. Oh, it's Amy Keating Rogers. This should be good. And
Well, I think that's a ridiculous waste of money. It's just like when Twist proposed to repair the window that Discord destroyed. He just wanted to repair it like a plain old schoolhouse window. But you all know voting for me was the best choice because I convinced the school board to give that window visual appeal.
wow! Are you
That her
joking?
mother, spoiled rich, is president of the school board.
There we go.
Exactly, which is why when Diamond Tiara is voted Student Pony President, the school will be putting a statue of her in the center of our schoolyard.
Jesus, Silver Spoon, you're a little too excited.
That was my big announcement for when I won. I was only trying to help. I don't need that kind of help.
Conflict between the big two. Well, yeah, duh.
Statue
Yeah, they make a obviously better argument, but Diamond Tiara will try
A
to...
vote for Diamond Tiara is a vote for more Diamond Tiara! Time to make a change. This is our chance. Don't be afraid to do what's right. He's it. Vote for Pip. You've got an opportunity.
Where have I heard this? Or like something similar.
For Pip and you can join the fight. It's time for a new leader.
Is this kind of like Hearts Strong as Horses almost? That's kind of what it's reminding me of.
It's finally time we beat her and play a better game. 'Cause when we vote together.
Man, I'm loving that we're getting this Pip episode. This is actually really unexpected. I think everybody had wanted it.
I don't believe what I am hearing. I'm the only one you should be cheering. Pip squeak, try Pip's weak, don't you think? But a diamond is perfection. It's a natural selection. So your vote better be for me, not the weakest link.
Well, I got Disney real fast.
Every pony has their little secret.
Oh.
I know you do. A vote for me will help you keep them safe.
Oh.
Like your creepy super strike. Or your main extension, a little thing I won't mention. Or those freakish large teeth in your face. Come on now, ponies. Don't listen to her.
This is amazing.
Vote for change. It's time for a new
Wow, I love the switching ambiances. The only two songs I can think of that did that in the show are Bats and This Day Area.
what's right. Vote for Pip. Vote for Pip. Our victory is in sight. Stop. Every pony who hasn't voted, listen up. Pip makes promises he can't keep, but I can do more. You could really use a new book bag. 'Cause things happen that none of you here can afford to do, like ever.
Oh my god.
Wouldn't you like a little something sweet? Here's a parasol to hide your
I know people are gonna say Diamond's a terrible... Nice! High button.
An itsy bitsy little string, and voting for me is the price. I've a tiny suggestion
Ooh.
that you should be aware. You could probably win this election if you show them all you feel. I don't recall asking you to speak. Well, if that's how you treat your best friend, then I choose Pipsqueak. Stand strong and don't be afraid.
What are they... What are they doing with Silver Spoon in this episode? Because... Just because of what I think they're doing, I'm getting chills. Because if they do that, I will freak out. Because that's something I've wanted since the beginning of this show. This is awesome. Well, it looks like they're voting for Pip.
Votes have been counted. The student pony president is...
Pipsqueak. Hi, Back to the Future again.
Oh my gosh, Crusaders! Pip won! I couldn't have won without the hard work of my
So
campaign
what's
manager,
the conflict?
Crusaders. Campaign manager cutie marks!
Nope. They actually did a great job, though.
Blanks. In fact, I demand a recount.
Trust me, Diamond Tiara.
Man, she looks tired as shit.
I'll be the judge of that, Miss Cheerilee. What? One vote. Silver Spoon. You didn't vote for me? No, I didn't.
Oh!
You're my best friend. Am I? Because I tried to help by mentioning your surprise statue, and suddenly I wasn't even allowed to speak. You could have actually won this election if you just listened to me. You wanna
Oh
know
my
how?
god.
Sorry, I'm not allowed to speak.
Oh!
I don't have to follow her drama anymore.
What the fuck
I
just
know Diamond Tiara's been
happened?
pretty awful, but we should probably make sure she's okay. Just because she's never cared about any pony else's feelings doesn't mean we shouldn't care about hers.
I don't know what to think. There's no way.
Diamond Tiara! Why are you making that face? That is not the face of a winner.
Are they actually going to humanize or ponyize
What?
Diamond Tiara?
I have did all these party supplies to celebrate nothing?
Bam!
Sorry, Mother.
It's bad enough you lost to that transplant from Trottingham, but imagine if you lost to one of those blanks. As a rich pony, you must always think of your social standing.
And they just show up randomly in Ponyville, just like, fancy pants and fleur-de-lis.
Don't ever forget that diamond tiara. Ever!
Damn! Well, they're humanizing Diamond Tiara. They're actually going there. Oh my god. Oh, no.
I'm as strong as a stone, even that's not enough. There's something jagged in me, and I've made such mistakes. I thought that diamonds were hard, though I feel I could break. Would you believe?
What the fuck?
I've always wished I could be some pony else, yet I can't see what I need to do to be the pony I wanna be.
I'm with you, Diamond. Nice.
I've been told my whole life what to do, what to say. No pony showed me that there might be some better way. And now
Oh my god.
like I'm lost, I don't know what to do. The ground is sinking away, I'm about to fall through. Would you believe?
This song, this ambiance, this art, her voice. I didn't think she had this type of vocal range. Holy shit. I'm sorry if I'm not talking, but I think I just watched, I think that was one of my favorite songs of the whole show. I'm not even joking.
Is it weird that I feel bad for her?
Yes.
If it is, then I'm weird too.
Well,
She
we all
wants
know
to
I'm
change,
weird,
but
so.
she doesn't know how.
But I've always
She
wanted
could use a
this.
friend or two to help her
This
figure
is-
it out.
This is mind-boggling that they actually did this far into the series.
You three want to gloat, rub in my defeat? Actually, we wanted to invite you to our clubhouse to hang out. Really? Yeah.
That sounded really weird.
Well, thanks to you all, I don't have any important class president business to attend to or anything. So I might as well. That sounds like a yes.
Oh my god, this is
Do you
awesome!
just sit around here plotting out different ways to try and get your cutie marks? Actually, yeah. You three are really lucky. We are? Yeah.
What the
You get to
fuck?
explore all these options.
She's-
learning who you really are before you're stuck with something you don't understand.
Depth! Character development! What the f is going on?
Yeah, because I have my cutie mark, and I'm not struggling at all to figure out who I'm supposed to be and what I'm supposed to be doing with this mark that's already on my plate.
That's so generic and doesn't explain anything. Thank you
That's
for
a
bringing
weird
it up!
question. Not really, since we kind of overheard you yesterday. Were you trying to get your cutie mark and spying? Is that on your little chart?
Yeah,
We
probably.
were just worried about you when you lost the election, and then you lost your friend, and then your mom yelled at you.
Damn.
We want to change, and we think we can.
Again.
I was at the school board meeting, and they didn't approve my request for the new playground equipment. Why not? There's no money in the budget. So I checked my piggy bank to see if I had enough bits, but my little Peggy wasn't nearly full enough. Don't worry, Pip. We'll meet you back at school and help you find a solution. Thanks, Cutie Mark Crusaders.
Mmm.
Oh, I already have a solution. Our new student pony president is going to be kicked out of office and I'll be reinstated.
Nice!
Where's she going?
You know what? As weird as it is, now that they've finally revealed that Diamond...
Mark Crusaders, get out of my way.
Yes. Yeah.
Those ponies need to know the truth.
I'm sorry I got completely shut up, but Diamond Tiara is killing it.
Diamond Tiara, this is not the way.
But now they've shown her depth and that she has a character and a heart. Her being evil and as she needs to be, it makes her likable as a villain. Exactly. I saw Secret Agent Sweetie Drops in there, doing her secret agent shit. Oh! God damn! That was a fail. This is fucking incredible. This is... Oh my god! Wow! Oh! Wow, really? She'll turn this way. She'll head. Yep. It wouldn't make sense for her character to give in that easily.
Every pony, I have an announcement.
Or is she's going to?
Mama Tiara,
This is.
the part about the choice you're making right
This.
now. You could be a better pony.
Diamond Tiara.
Oh no! This
is what I see when
is gonna be fun.
My daughter associating with confused, insignificant lowlifes. Socializing with their kind is not how you move up in Equestria. Come, Diamond Tiara.
Oh, fuck.
Excuse me?
You've spent your life acting like a high horse and raised me to follow in your hoofprints.
So she made the she's making the
And
asana
I finally realized I want
move.
something you don't have. Friends.
That's enough, Diamond Tiara. Step away from those.
Get wrecked.
These are the Cutie Mark Crusaders, and they are my friends. You need to stop calling them such mean and hurtful names. They are working harder to get their cutie marks than any pony I've ever seen.
I don't want to even watch the rest of this. I want to just talk.
True talent, which
But I can't.
guarantee will be amazing. Now,
Yo.
will you please deliver this to Father?
Yes, of course, dear.
Fathers are actually pretty cool, though.
Crusaders.
Her father,
Obviously, I've known since I got my cutie mark that
Isn't
my
he?
talent is getting other
Filthy
ponies
rich?
to do what I want. I just asked my father if he could donate the money for the new playground equipment.
And he will, because he's a freaking badass G.
I know you were worried for a second there, weren't you? Ha! Well, I think it's all gonna work out just fine, Mr. President. We'll build a playground for all of us to
What the fuck?
games, there's enough for each girl and boy.
Honestly, just like the season 3 finale, I would have wanted a two-parter. I think this could have been a two-part episode.
Can you help them move that merry-go-round across the line? Thank you
Of
so
course.
much. And you, with the super teeth.
Yeah, I get it. She's taking all these secrets she knows and turning them into, like, things to be proud of. Oh, god damn. Hi, princess. Wow. Wow. This is awesome. God damn, I'm about to cry again. This is fucking... This is probably one of my favorite moments in Friendship is Magic history.
Crusaders, we spend an awful lot of time fussing and fretting trying to discover our true talent, but when we take a little time off, we end up helping other ponies figure out their true talent. Yeah, and I think that's way more important than worrying about our cutie marks. Don't you? Absolutely. I don't care.
I agree.
if I get my cutie mark as long as I get to hang out with my best friend.
Wow, that is
So what do you
awesome.
say, Crusaders? Want to just focus on helping others find their cutie marks? Yeah!
No! No! What? What? That's... Don't tell me! No! No! No!
What happened? What's going
Show
on?
their asses.
It's your cutie marks. They're amazing.
No! Oh, yes! No, maybe, I don't know. Can you repeat that question?
So many ways we tried before, but we kept on trying more, 'cause the cutie mark Crusaders don't give in. Now we know what it took all along.
This makes so much sense!
Never really done. For it is more than just a mark. It's a place for us to start. An adventure that has only just begun. We'll make our mark. Show the world what we can do. We'll make our mark. Helping cuties to break through to the ultimate reward of a cutie mark. All right, every pony, get ready for the biggest Tiara celebration ever!
Oh, Sugar Cube. If Mom and Dad were here, they'd be so proud.
Oh, wow.
Thanks, Applejack.
She brought him
Now
up.
go on and play
That's...
with your pals.
That was a very nice touch. Sad, but...
So proud of you, little buddy. You taught me a thing or two. You've inspired every pony around you.
Oh, Rarity, sing that. Kazumi! Woo!
You made your mark.
This is awesome. Those three singing to those three.
Sing it loud for the ultimate reward of your cutie mark. Well, what do you
Wow.
think, Crusaders? Were these cutie marks totally worth waiting for, or what? Yeah, I can't wait to see who we're gonna help next.
And that is the best. Oh my god.
What we find in our hearts.
Every...
Discover our destiny. And here we are, best friends, about to start it again. An adventure that never will
Holy
end.
fuck.
We'll make our mark. Helping cuties most in need. We'll make our mark. So each one of them succeeds. 'Cause the ultimate reward is a cutie mark.
Oh! They did not just end it on that. Get the hell out of here with that normal freaking ending song. No offense to Rarity Investigates. It was one of my favorite episodes of the season, but this fucking hell. You know, I had so much to say about Diamond Tiara, about what they did with Diamond Tiara, and how it was kind of a cycle, and how it was, they had reached the pinnacle of the Crusader arc at the point where Diamond Tiara was humanized and became good, so to speak. The most constant villain in this entire show, despite not being, you know, really a threat to Equestria, she has always been the biggest antagonist to stay around and continue to be an antagonist, and You know, despite only being to the CMC, Diamond Tiara was Discord, or Chrysalis, or Nightmare Moon, or Sombra, or Tirek, you know, or Starlight. You know, that was their mortal enemy. And to see them help her become the pony she could be is exactly how I imagined it. And it only makes sense that that type of moment is what got them their cutie marks. And sure enough, Apple Bloom, Scootaloo, and Sweetie Belle have fucking cutie marks. There's nothing. No words. No words. Shit, I have to play the Turnabout Sisters ballad. I didn't want to play this song till the show was over, but I gotta play it. Hit the music. Wow! Lesson 0, Sleepless in Ponyville, Pinkie Pride, Winter Wrap-Up, Bridal Gossip, Magical Mystery Cure, even fucking Magical Mystery Cure. Now, I am on a high from this episode, obviously, or a low in a way, but these are tears of joy, this is happy, but at this moment, this very well might be my favorite episode of Friendship is Magic. For some reason, I had a little hunch at the beginning, but I talked myself out of the possibility it wouldn't come so soon. It's been 5 seasons, and yet it still feels like it was never gonna happen. I can't believe it. This is awesome. So, Flamin' Shark, signing out. Hope you guys have a great day, and I'll see you with probably some fun comedic One Punch Man, but I don't even care. I have to watch everyone's reaction. The last time I've been this eager to watch reactions was not even Slice of Life. I think the Season 5 premiere. This is awesome. Thanks for watching. Watching the journey of the Cutie Mark Crusaders. I wasn't here for all of it. You know, I came in Season 4. You know, in terms of my reactions, I came into the fandom at the start of Season 2. But, you know, experiencing that ride and, you know, to see this moment come blows me away. Peace to all out there who are crying with me.